Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy VIII. I've been wanting to play this again for a while, and to be perfectly honest, a number of years ago, I did a stream, a full stream playthrough of this game, but the audience that I have has quite grown since then, and also Twitch is deleting all of our archives, so like, I don't know. It feels like a golden opportunity to return to this game now. So I need to sit back and let's play the game. Hopefully, yes, okay, good. The capture is right there. Also, hello, Ruben Sandwich. Welcome. You couldn't find the desktop accessories in archive, but you found someone selling a CD-ROM of it for $300. Oh no. Time for a day at the normal beach. So true. Wait, isn't that more like Chrono Cross? Great shot here. This intro's awesome. I love the funny artistic shots of all the characters. They were really going for something, you know? This is like one of the most Y2K ass games to me, you know? This really is like so of its time, which is kind of part of what makes it awesome, I think. Just like everything about like the art design and stuff in this game is like it is so rooted in 1999, right? And I think that there's something fun and special about that. There's this guy, this car. Who is this beautiful woman? Oh. There are many beautiful women in this game, for those with eyes to see them. I keep saying that lately. Selfie with the guitar. Anyone else, guys, to see beautiful women? I think that's what they're for. Land Garden insignia. For those with eyes on me, them. Oh, alright, okay. these two classic characters. And of course, the wings. Her fame is back. Final Fantasy VIII. Wow. Do I have to press a button from here? What? It's gonna fade out, right? All right, Krunko, we're gonna get there eventually. we're gonna make it there eventually. Here we are. Title screen. New game. What if when they remake FF8, Selphie takes selfies? Oh, I mean, she was the inventor of the practice. That's why they named it after her. Now it's the normal beach. That's true. You're right. It is the normal beach. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting. Here. For what?
Tears.
I'll be waiting for you. So.
Prayer.
So true, Blob. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. This intro...
Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
This intro is so fascinating to me. This is unlike any other intro in the series, right? That it's like, it's half metaphorical, half something that's really happening right now, and also half clips of stuff that will happen in the game. It's amazing. I can actually tell you why Selphie is hanging out with two FF10 characters in Kingdom Hearts 1. The reason is that Riku from Final Fantasy X was there originally, and then they were like, this is confusing when there is also another character named Riku, and so they replaced her with Selphie. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that is the case. It's art, it's peak, you're all right. It's just like real life. Sometimes you just go out to the mountains and you duel with your rival. And you think about future events that have yet to happen. Look at him. He's been like practicing his dirtbag expressions in the mirror. Ah, what if I just fucking permanently scarred you in the middle of practice? Well, fuck you! What if I did that to you? What an incredible intro. All this and more will happen in this game. That scar is undeniable proof that I totally owned you, lamer. So true. That is what he was thinking. And then, we awake. Our head bandaged in the hospital. How are you feeling? And our forehead hurts. My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Well, For now, I think Squall. I think Squall is our name. It's okay to be Squall. Take away anything from this game. It should be that it's okay to be Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. I've always thought that, like, that break between text boxes is really, like, suspicious. Because you only name, like, Squall and one other character in this game. And it feels like it should be for, like, the naming screen for her. And then they decided, like, no, we're not letting you name the other characters or something. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now, please come by. Squall. So we meet again. Here she is. I think every single playable character gets an FMV intro. I knew it would either be you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. She says she knew it would be either Squall or Cypher. Isn't Cypher also somewhere in this hospital with a bandage scar? Squall. Oh fuck, I missed that line. Well, whatever. Not really. Not really. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. It's so awesome that this is our introduction to Squall. It's so awesome. And also, yes, the FMV and gameplay integration. It goes so hard in it. The huge flex. It's so ridiculous. Who else had their first fictional crush be Quistis? Quistis was one of mine. She was, when I was a kid, she was my favorite in this game. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. Yes, this song. Oh my god. Oh my god. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training! Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I'll see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. I kind of want to... Well, actually, before that, I kind of want to change my controls. Because this game has insane controls. There we go. It's fixed. It's normal now. Circle menu. Who did that? Who did this? Why did they do that? But it's fine. It's fine. We fixed it. I'll turn on vibration too. We'll see if I get any fun vibration action. It's easy to forget because this is always the first thing that you do in this game, is that you open the menu. You look for your buttons, you realize that menu is on circle, and then you go, oh, I gotta change that. Anyways, Quistis does want to talk to us, but I want to play on my computer, okay? Can I? Is it okay? Is it okay if I play on my computer first? Again, another tone setter for Squall. We're really understanding who Squall is immediately in all of our first interactions with him. We get the choice of what a pain immediately. We turn on the power. The fake computers are awesome. This is one of the greatest things in this entire video game. I love the fucking Balam Garden intranet. It is so good. This is everything you've ever wanted in a video game. So, if anybody here isn't aware of what's going on in Final Fantasy VIII, we're Squall Leonhart, and we go to Balam Garden. We're in the child soldier school for child soldiers, and today is our big exam to become a big boy mercenary, to go out into the world and fight in wars for money. And here at Balam Garden, we have computers where we can learn all about our wonderful school that we love for child soldiers. First of all, let's hit the tutorial. Login Squall confirmed. GF data for Squall. Searching. GF registered under Squall are GF Quetzalcoatl and GF Shiva. And now we are given the opportunity to name our wonderful bird snake friend, the Snurb.
Good birdie.
Do you? I feel like it's only right. I feel like it's only right to open it up to chat. Do you want to rename them? You never rename them. Wow. I feel like in the case of the GFs, I feel like I'm perfectly fine with renaming them personally. We all love Bird. That's so true. Name him Quetzalcoatl. I can't. The T and L are missing because there is not enough space. This is Catatonia. Oh, hang on. Catatonia is here. Do you accept? Do you accept being this awesome Snurb? You accept? Okay, let's do this. Tonia doesn't fit, but Keta does. We could go for that. Let's do it. Why not? Story of my freaking life. Yeah, that's in part why I've deliberately reduced Fire Mountain down to 6 characters. Can you be Shiva? I mean, you are asking first, Crab. You are asking first, so why not? She is blue and naked. These are her famous traits. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Wonderful. Thank you, tutorial. I can probably go over all of this at another time. I do like that they have online help. Is there a fish one later? Yeah, there is, Arugi. Kind of. It's like a, you know, it's like a water snake, but that's like a fish, right? I can set aside Leviathan for you. I like that this is online help, but it's like an option that's called online help in the modern era, I think would be you actually go on the internet and it opens up help files for you. But this is actually just like a tutorial video. Oh no, I'm not gonna do this right now though. Isn't that funny though? This teaches you how to junction your very own girlfriend, if you want to know. There's one thing that I want to point out to everybody right now, immediately, right at the top of this. It's in the card game rules page. There's a famous card game in this game, and I want to specifically point out the image that is here next to these card game rules. This is Orlan Durai and Ramza Beov from Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy VIII is an Ivalice game. Final Fantasy VIII is an Ivalice game, and I will go to my grave. I will go to my grave arguing this. This is in the far future of Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story. And I mean, honestly, all things considered, playing Vagrant Story, I would 100% believe it, right? like the idea that like Seed as an organization exists in the same timeline as everything that happened in Vagrant Story, that makes perfect sense to me. Sydney was a sorceress. Exactly. And yes, it says right there, Orandurai modified tarot cards for card games. This means the triple triad was invented during Final Fantasy Tactics and has been passed down throughout the ages until Final Fantasy VIII. The game became popular with soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules and picture variations. Translating it as witch instead of sorceress. Yeah, I know that's the term in Japanese. I like sorceress also, but yeah, I think it's I think witch would also be very good. Here's the picture. Here's the numbers. 1 is weak and A is strong. And there's also elements, but they only matter in some rule sets, okay? Yeah, exactly, Keta. You can turn the cards into magic and bullets because they were tarot cards originally, so they have an innate mystic energy to them. I can get FFT triple triad cards in 14, which confirms this connection and makes it 3000% canon. True. No, it wasn't Orlando. It's Oren, the Galaxy Stop guy, who admittedly he is Orlando's son. So like connected. They're so prominent on their cards, and yet it's entirely possible that you will never interact with them. There's all kinds of rules for this card game. and you won't necessarily be dealing with all of them. Depending on where you are in the world, they'll have different rules, and I think that's like a really fascinating and cool idea, right? Because like there would be different rules for the game in other parts of the world, right? Like it's how card games literally work. But on the other hand, a lot of the rules are really annoying to work with. so that's a problem too. Yeah, on the other hand, the random rule sucks. A lot of these rules are actually really difficult to work with and make playing the game harder. The rules do suck, but it's important, yeah. Yeah, and on the other hand, why'd you spend so much time building this into the game? I mean, my feeling is that, you know how like Final Fantasy VII has like 1 billion minigames in it? I think they put all of the time for like the 1 billion minigames into just this one minigame in this game, right? Hexagon Wish, you can confess anything that you want in this chat. Your secrets will be broadcast all across the internet. If you're okay with that. You hate Triple Triad. I understand. I 100% understand. It's no Queen's Blood, but what is? What else do we have? Icons? Ah, yes, these are icons that are used in the in-game menu and such. What is information? Basic terms. What do we got? Junction, GF, stat type. What's a stat type? Oh, okay. All the different types of stats. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. The thing that's funny about the tutorial is that I believe the information page gets like updated throughout the game, which is really funny. You know, I've never played any of the Shovel Knight expansions beyond the original release of it. I should probably do that one day. Let's do the basics. Refer to the tutorial on how to use magic in GF. Let's hear about magic. Wait, really? Some of the lore in the information menu is made up by the English localization? That's nuts! I had no idea. Zax, welcome. Hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy VIII. I hope your stream was good. I hope you're doing well. We're reading about paramagic. Have you ever heard of paramagic, everybody? Paramagic is magic used by ordinary people. It's actually paramagic. It's a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odin. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. Let's hear about girlfriends. A girlfriend is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not been proven as of yet. Let's not think too hard about the anti-GF propaganda. People tell you that if you have a girlfriend, it could cause you memory loss. But that's just a rumor that GF critics are spreading. You should never listen to people that are trying to criticize your GF. People want to slander your girlfriend. It's shameful. Yeah, they're just jealous. Sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. Great, awesome. about Garden. Let's find out more about this awesome child soldier school for child soldiers that we go to, that we live at, that we spend every day of our life inside of. There's some rules for the facility, like the classrooms. We're in one of those right now. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructor 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Please do not have sword fights or shoot fireballs in the classroom. Study panels are shared. Handle with care. And don't eat a hot dog either. The training center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the training center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability. Don't get yourself fucking killed in the training center. Don't try to fight the T-Rex we have in the training center and get killed, okay? We're gonna have to tell your parents. If you have those. Yes, do not go to the training center to make out. Don't do it. It's not allowed. Do not make out with the T-Rex in the training center. Yeah. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instruction. Resident physician, Dr. Katawaki. Do not break up with the T-Rex. It will cause an emotional dino crisis. True. Dr. Katawaki is awesome. There are a lot of great NPCs around Balam Garden, but I think she's like one of the most cool, I think. Library. Open hours, 9 a.m. to lights out. Library usage. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times. The dormitories. Everybody's welcome to apply to have a dorm. C's have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. We know you want to go out after hours to make out. Stop fucking doing that. All you teens are too fucking horny. You have to stop that. You're supposed to be child soldiers. Do not leave personal possessions in the common areas. You need to train. Cafeteria. Open hours 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. I love how in-depth they are about the garden rules and stuff here. It's so awesome. Student rules. Garden precepts. Work hard, study hard, play hard. Yeah, baby. That's what it's like being here in Balam Garden. In general, there's no dress code in Balam Garden. However, dress accordingly if instructed to do so by your superiors. We love to play here in the Child Soldier School, that's right. Reward and punishment. The headmaster presents official commendations to outstanding students. Students who engage in violent acts, sexual promiscuity again. All you kids in the Child Soldier School are being too fucking horny. Or who fall behind in their curriculum, etc. may be expelled from Garden. Squall, wear this dress. Cypher said so. I mean, there's no rules against it in the dress code, right? So you can. You horny teens gotta be child soldiers, is the thesis in this game. Yeah, stop being horny and be a child soldier. That's what... It is so funny how many of the rules, if you look at this, are just stop being horny. Wait, I just opened this. I looked at this already. Sorry. Engage in violent acts is an interesting rule to Forbidden Child Soldier Academy. I mean, I assume they mean, like, you know, attacking your training partner and permanently scarring them across their face, splattering their blood all over the rocks in the training area in the mountains out back. Probably stuff like that, right? The skills acquired in the garden must never be used for personal gain. Being a mercenary? Never be a mercenary for personal gain. Refrain from committing any acts that may damage the garden's reputation. Take time to think things through before starting a relationship. You teenagers here at Child Soldier School are too horny. You can't let the kids be horny. It'll endanger the fabric of the universe. Think about the garden before you agree to go on the date. Yeah, like, fucking, I consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And it's a picture of the garden faculty instead of Jesus. Emergencies. Procedures in cases of an emergency. If you are on the second floor, use the emergency exit next to the classroom. If you are on the first floor, exit through the front gate. All students must take care of junior classmen during emergencies. Do not use the elevator during an emergency. Does GF stand for garden faculty? No, it stands for girlfriend. Don't worry. We're not equipping garden faculty. Evening outings. All students should be in their dorm rooms after hours unless at the training center. Stop being horny. Stop sneaking out at night to make out and have sex. I have to say it again. All of you at the Child Soldier School had to stop being horny. Do we even have to say it? Student rules? No, we've done this. Okay, sorry. Admission and graduation info. Let's find out more. Admission. Applicants between ages 5 and 15 are admitted. Hey, 5-year-olds! Do you want to come here and learn to be child soldiers at this really awesome high school? We take anybody from the age of 5! Yay! All hardworking and confident youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final interview. We really should get to see more child violence in this game. Yeah, there's like kids at Garden, but you never really see the kids like fighting or anything. I really want to see those kids like swinging swords around and stuff. It would be awesome. FF8 Remake would definitely have a train with the 5-year-old side quest. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want it so bad. That would be so funny. Graduation. Must be between 15 and 19 years of age. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the garden. We don't want any stinky, wrinkly, old 20-year-olds clogging up our child soldier school, okay? If you are not a 5 to 19-year-old, get out of here. We don't want adult soldiers. We want child soldiers. Opportunities for alumni. Oh, maybe they care a little bit about the 20-year-olds too. The garden supports a program that helps graduates in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at the garden. However, seedship must be attained before the age of 20. This is very interesting. This is very interesting because Squall is 18, right? So he's like coming up on the edge of when he would have to become a seed in order to stay where he's lived his whole life. Kind of interesting, don't you think? God, a garden drop at NPC would be awesome. Garden info. Let's hear about Balam Garden, where we live. Balam Garden Headmaster, Sid Kramer. Balam Garden Proprietor, Master Norg, spelled with all capitals. Don't worry about it. Balam Garden was the first garden built in accordance with Headmaster Sid's ideals and dreams. Wow, that's awesome! Trabia Garden, a garden in the Trabia region. There is an exchange program between Trabia and Balam Garden. Whoa, that's so cool! You can be young enough to be in Balam Garden, or you can be old enough to drink. Not both. Exactly. Got my army internship confirmed today. Yay, that's so awesome. Aw, man. Balam Garden really helps us do great things with our lives, doesn't it? A garden in the Galbadia Republic. It is the largest garden of 3. Galbadia Garden's master, Martine, who is also the headmaster, has set up a program to recruit Balam graduates into the Galbadian army. Hey, I gotta mention something about this, because once I noticed this, it drove me insane about the writing in this game. See the word setup here? See how that should be 2 words, but it says it's 1 word? Because you can say setup as 1 word, but that doesn't, that's not how you would use it in this sentence. This should be 2 words, set up. Every single time there is 2 words that can also be 1 word in this game, they use the 1 word version, even when that's not the definition of the word. It drives me insane. Well, let's find out more about seed. We're gonna be taking our seed exam. So that we can be one of these guys, I need to know more. What is a seed? Balam Garden's mercenaries. Whoa. Commanding GF. They have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. Whoa, this sounds awesome. This sounds badass. I can go all over the world. I can see the world and do all kinds of great stuff. Whoa, I want to be this. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Oh my god, we're gonna protect people. We're gonna protect people and see the world. This sounds so great. We're like heroes. It's awesome. Whoa! The qualifications for seed. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. Okay, well, I mean, we want to have the best seed rank possible then, right? If a Vape remake would have an in-world recruitment conversion for seed, that would be so... I need to see it. I need to see it. There's still more on this computer, everybody. Sorry. Here's a message from Garden. Let's hear about the garden events. Whoa, the spring memorial service, entrance ceremony, the seed exam, written in field. Oh, okay, so it's spring right now. Look at that. We're playing it at exactly the right time. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't remember that they had this here, but we're playing it at exactly the right time then. Hooray! In summer, we've got the garden festival and summer vacation. And then in autumn, there's a student-sponsored event. That sounds really fun. That sounds cool. And we got vacation in winter. Awesome. This sounds great. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to our school year here at Balam Garden. And of course, the garden square. Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the drop box. I got first. Trape's forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Trape Goofy #1. I think we all feel this way, right? Hey, Trape Goofy #1. You got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games, got it? Zoo. I love that in 1999, they already understood exactly what the internet was like. I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Oh, Missy. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials. J.I. Hey, I'll go with the initials too. Hey, anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. MS. Damn, I missed it again. ZD. Hey, ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD, I hope you do well in your exam. Be careful, alright? Librarian. Did I read all of a message from Garden? Oh no, I didn't. Shit. Okay, cafeteria announcements. Let's do this. Yeah, it's funny they don't have usernames. I guess it's just like, that's supposed to kind of just be like a guest book or something? That kind of thing. They don't really have those on the internet anymore. It is kind of in like 4chan a little. It's kind of like 2channel, more specifically, right? The librarian thinks he's a good kid. Oh, we're gonna find out more about the librarian, Chompy. Don't worry, okay? This is the cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is really getting out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As well as you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria. People are literally taking out guns and swords and nunchucks and shooting spells at each other to get these hot dogs. How many people died for the hot dogs? How many students at Garden were sent to Dr. Katawaki over the hot dogs? What does the disciplinary committee have to say? They're always on everybody's cases. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. This applies to junior classmen too. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter. By the way, keep unusual bugs in your mind. Library committee. The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. Insect Guidebook Color Edition Raijin. Raijin is one of the disciplinary committee members. He just wants to know if there are cool bugs around. He just thinks bugs are cool. He literally just thinks the bugs are cool. That's why he wants you to report unusual bugs to the disciplinary committee. And of course, he's also got Goodbye Pooperoon still. Come on, Raijin, you gotta return that to the library. The following flowers, the following requested materials have arrived. I jumped ahead, sorry. Edible flowers, turbine engines, revised edition. We meet again, Pooperoon, and The Sorceress's Night, Scenario Edition. I love how many little details that, like, if you know the game, you know who these are for, right? Who at the Lamb Garden is eating flowers, and why is it selfie? Okay, I will say, it isn't selfie. It should be selfie. It should be selfie. isn't Selfie because today is her first day at school. We haven't met her yet, but it is her first day at school here, so she wouldn't have requested the materials yet, right? Who is this pooper? I'm going to take a wild guess that this is like a picture book that features the poo-poo, the little Y2K alien guy that we'll see much later in the game. That's my guess. Anyways, hello Sheriff, how are you doing? It's got to be a poo-poo book, right? Yeah. Let's check out the page for the school festival committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. It's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there is no Garden Festival. It's because no one volunteered to help out! But I only have myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Blam Garden. Wimbley Donner. I wish you could meet Wimbley Donner in this game. I wish Wimbley Donner was somewhere in the game. Who came up with the name Wimbley Donner? Poor Wimbley. All right, that's the computer, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the computer. I'm done. We'll be back to look at the computer again in the future. Yeah, they would make Wimbley Donner into a real character in FF8 Remake, and like, you know how like. Okay. You know how, like, after FF7 Remake came out, there was, like, a bunch of people who were going, like, who thought that, like, Johnny was an original character? It'll be like that, but for FF8, right? Oh my god, this computer has an RPG attached to it. Yeah, Quistis did ask us to come talk to her. I gotta go talk to her. Oh, it seems that she's been, She's being spoken to by these students. You better show some courtesy to Instructor Trape. It's an honor to be called over by Instructor Trape. Try to smile a little when you're talking to the instructor. Really good. Femdom Academy. Hey, where do I sign up? You haven't been to the fire cabin yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. Oh, no worries, Quistis. I took care of that. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. I love that they highlighted your seat. I'm so jealous! Maybe I should take up that subject too. Should anything happen to Instructor Trape, the Trapies will get you back. Can I just say, is so progressive that 2 out of the 3 people in the We Wanna Fuck Quistis club at school are women. They understood. They understood. Alone with Instructor Trape. I love his super detailed, like, oh man, snaps my fingers animation. They went for it with that one. That's a very respectable choice, yeah. Well, let's get going. I'm late! Ah! Are you okay? There. I'm fine. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh, yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey! I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of the garden? Well, I think Squall would say I don't have the time, but I would say sure. Sure. Woohoo! All right, let's go! We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. We can make Squall better than he is, yes. This is all part of the frog boiling, of making Squall better. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing square, but keep in mind not everyone's a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. You received 7 cards. Hi, you got that seat exam today, right? You still haven't gone to the fire cavern? Are you just taking it easy? I don't know. Oh, well, take care. Some very telling choices for Squall here. Crate emote, yeah. That's the directory. He is kind of a quiet dork is the thing. Well, this is it. Blam Garden's pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir! You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too! You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs, so you better get used to waiting in line. Got it! East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right. I have to go meet Instructor Trep at the front gate. Huh? What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the Garden Festival! Yay! It's gonna be great! I'm planning to be on the committee! You wanna help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training. They have real monsters running loose there. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Oh, okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up there, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name?
Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else?
Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam?
Yeah.
Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Can we talk to her again? No, she won't talk to us now. Who are these people? This person doesn't want to play cards with me. Oh, a card enjoyer.
Have you heard? There's a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members.
They're already building up this card game for us. So, I think some people don't realize this, but you genuinely can actually use this terminal to, like, teleport to locations. It's fast travel for the garden. Seed capitalization is proto-Git rewards, true. Hang on. There she is. The library girl with the pigtail. The following acts are prohibited within the library. 1. Talking loudly. Yeah, the game does actually genuinely disable it at Disc 2. It only works in Disc 1. It's really funny. 1. Talking loudly. 2. Eating and drinking. 3. Running around. And also, 4. Avoid late returns. 5. No fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules for the children next period. Very nervous. I hope they understand. The 5-year-olds at Garden, you mean? Okay, I was wondering if she had more than one dialogue, but okay. It's fine. It's a pigtail because there's a braid. You?
I have a question for you. Esthar was the country that was governed by this evil sorceress way back when, right? So, what happened to the sorceress? Did someone overthrow the sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I think I cut class that day, so like, I had no idea what the sorceress is about.
Awesome. There's no evidence. Hang on. Something interesting on this bookshelf. It's Occult Fan #1. There are things in this world that Cloud? Holy shit, what's wrong with me that Squall loves? One of those things is magazines. This is the World's Mysteries magazine, Occult Fan. It's the scoop issue. Mysterious monster death. That's true. Her name is Leona.
Odell Burke, 67, of Timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. An extremely strange death.
Whoa, that's awesome. You can learn about all kinds of cool things from magazines. Here's one of the faculty.
The desks are not squeaky clean. Those 3 from the library committee, I bet they're slacking off somewhere.
I see. The faculty is odd. When I was a kid, I couldn't even tell that they had faces. I thought that they were kind of strange creatures, but they do seem to be people. They do seem to be human, actually.
All they do is yippity-yap, yippity-yap. Even when they're alone, yippity-yap. So annoyingly loud, I tell ya.
They're very normal faculty. Okay, nothing new.
That's normal.
So, like, did you read it? Oh, you mean the bloody murder mystery? Did you find out who the killer was? You know, you should read something more enlightening. So, like, you found it boring? It was good, but what I'm trying to say is... So you liked it. Then you like this one too. Oh, okay.
I like Murder Mystery Fangirl. This guy needs to get his act together, though. Oh, there was someone over here. I wish they had super exciting books here. Kind of like the one that girl with the pigtail recommended. That romance novel is pretty good. No one can draw. Oh my god, that's so sad. I suppose I could junction right now. I'll junction Keta for now. Set up magic, draw, GF. You're already forced to make an item at this point in the game, or make a choice. Oh my god, I'm tripping over my words. I've been talking too long. You're already forced to make a choice at this point in the game about which of these actions you want. The junction system is very interesting, I think. Asuna. Sure, I'll take some of that. 14, whoa! Yeah, I think it's really cool. I've always thought that with the hydrate command, of course, I do need some water, don't I? I mean, the thing is that it's made to be broken, right? Like, it is intentionally that way. It's for the power gamers. I gotta put hydrate on you, man. Yeah, I haven't equipped the hydrate command. Student number 41269. Oh my god, that's fucking nice. 69's in that number. Squall got an ID number with 69 in it. That's the weed number. Squall. You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seed exam today? And you're making instructor trip. Wait! What are you still doing here? Just 800 more. Just 800 more. Today's seed should have more brains than brawn. Yeah, man? Okay.
I'm gonna be a seed. I'll work really hard.
This is definitely one of the kids here with a single-digit age.
I've wanted to be a seed since I was little. It makes sense that I want to help out.
Oh yeah, she is a seed. You kind of almost can't tell, but she does seem to have the uniform. She's training the children to be child soldiers too. Hooray! Who are these guys?
So that's the infamous monster.
Ah! I thought I was about to die! Oh, right, this is the training center. Well, I don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, the fountain animation is awesome. The water rippling, the fountains here. It's so good. This was peak technology at the time. Oh? Running child.
Come on, take the pain. One more.
I can't talk to her. What do they got over at the parking lot right now? Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Garden car's out. The cars in this game are very funny, I think. Dorms are up that way. I'll see if there's anything funny over at the dorms. Why not? Sorry, I'm just like taking it slow and drinking it all in, everybody. I'm sorry. This is just how I do things. Wonder how many are gonna pass the seat exam today? That written test sure was hard. Oh, at least you made it to the written part. I still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know, I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah, even cooler if the three of us pass. Aw, these girls are best friends. They all want to be mercenaries together. That's so beautiful. We can save here. This is Squall's dorm. He assumedly shares it with somebody else. Probably a bit of a style cramp. I love the urban camo bed sheets that they give everybody here at Garden. This one's Squall's room. You can tell because of his awesome case for his gunblade. His cool-ass guitar case that has his awesome character that he designed on it. Very cool. So cool. His awesome persona, that's right. I love Squall's OC. I also love that we've got a little phone here. Do you think that Squall ever calls anybody on this phone? Probably not. TBH. Yeah, Squall gets called on the phone and he's like, why is the phone ringing? Man. I can't even imagine who Squall's roommate must be. I love this table that I guess that they would have to eat at if they were having dinner in together. What an experience that must be. Yeah, the question of who is Squall's roommate is like, I think that's a fascinating question. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this and drinking it in. He calls Squall's focus family and just says, "This is Squall. Whatever." Yeah. Okay, they're just saying the same thing this time. There is so much detail in this game, yeah. Yeah, the bookshelf built in the wall is awesome. I really like that touch. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Ooh. If only I had. Well, too late now. Oh no, he's having troubles. Maybe I should put off my diet. Oh, women. There's so many motivated people at this academy. It kind of makes me want to work harder at being a child soldier. Square nearly went bankrupt on FF7. Will it all fucking paid off? Cypher, drink. Here are these characters. I love Fujin. Fujin is a woman with an eye patch who only speaks in like single word sentences and yells. Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know. Ignore. Yo, it's Squall! Oh yeah, Fujin's gonna treat, you know. Want something? Rage! Huh? Oh!
explosion's kinda harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
They really are theater kids, kinda, yeah.
Do you have any hot dogs left?
You're a bit late, I'm afraid. We're all sold out.
Damn! Again? It's hopeless if you don't get here early. Alright, I'll try them again next time.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the hot dog wanter. He's never had them. Try to order more, but there's no guarantee. I love seeing him walk away like that. It's awesome.
Huh? 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 You know? Speeding. Let's go arrest that student for violation of academy regulations.
Affirmative!
Roger, you know. Let's go arrest that guy!
Of course, Cypher wants to be a cop. Everyone puts aside the beef to dunk on Zell, yeah. These cafeteria ladies are funny. Hang on, can I talk to you, please? Ma'am? Why can't I line up correctly? There we go. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great, but it's like this burst of energy flowing within you, constantly, and...
Oh man, this may take a while. I'll lend an ear.
Seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean? What am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he's just so incompetent, and...
You're still talking? This could mean trouble.
So, my son, he's not as bright as all you hear, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I'd never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Whenever I see youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Aw. It's nice to listen. This is for returns. The store is next door. It's nice to listen to people sometimes. No more hot dogs today. Yeah, maybe she can hook us up next time with some of the hot dogs. Alright, here's some funny characters.
So, today's the seed field exam. I choked last time. I was way too nervous. At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. I guess you're not as smart as I am. Yeah, right. You're in study hall today too. Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck. And we're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad. Sad people like us, all we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad.
How are they saying sad, capitalized by seed, out loud? Anyways, these guys have their own plot line that if you keep coming back to the cafeteria and listening to them, they'll keep saying different things throughout the game. This game has so much detail in it. Let's start with the guy in front.
Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Now look at him, all over one woman. Oh, how I love thee, Instructor Quistis! I cannot sleep at night thinking of your radiating beauty! That is why I am always falling asleep in class. Oh, how sinful you are! This guy's really funny. The garden is awesome. Imagine leaving the garden. Yeah, what if we could just stay here forever? If we were a seed, we could. This guy was me as a teen, so true. Many such cases. Many such freaking cases. All right, what's over here? This is the quad, I think, right? Do they still call these places in high schools the quad? Excuse me, you play an instrument? Oh, hi, Selfie. I mean, I don't know your name yet. Come on, don't ignore me. Hey, I know you. I ran into you by the classroom, right? I'm in the executive committee for the garden festival. If you're interested, come by and check out the stage. It's my dream to form my own band. Of course, I'll need 4 people. Want to join? Okay, she's looping her lines now. Girls when a girl is on screen, so true. Hashtag girl. All members of the Garden Festival Committee have been dispatched to conflicts around the world. A transfer student seems to be really enthusiastic about it, but... I see. That's why Wimbley Donner couldn't do it alone. Selfie as a content creator who runs around saying, hey, let's collab to strangers. Yeah, it's awesome. Are you interested in what I'm doing? Well... It's kind of awkward when somebody just like asks you that. So I feel like Squall would just be like, yeah, sure. You should join the Garden Festival Committee too. Come on, join the Garden Festival Committee. Oh God, really kind of on the spot. I think the best way to end the conversation is to say yes. Woohoo! Okay, let's get to work. All right, work, work, work. Not too many guys on this team, you know. Yeah, I don't know if there are any yet. Oh, are you the type that has to be told what to do? Selfie, upon realizing that she does not know what to tell Squall to do, lets it go. The way it just ends there is so funny. There is another opportunity in the game to join the Garden Festival Committee besides this. This girl ice skating, oh right, I didn't talk to her. I think she's supposed to be roller skating. I think she's supposed to have roller skates on, not ice skates. Can I talk to her? Oh, I can't. She just skates. She's got Heelys, yeah. She's too busy skating to be distracted. It's kind of funny. I feel like in like a 16-bit or 8-bit RPG, I would expect to be able to talk to every NPC. But I think in 3D, for whatever reason, I kind of accept it if I can't talk to somebody. Ah, Dr. Katawaki. Hey, my head still hurts a little. Am I gonna be okay? Oh, Squall, your exam's today, right? How's that forehead doing? Not great. But you know, I'll push through it, because I'm Squall. Selfie as a content creator is so real.
Selfie would be vlogging. Selfie would be streaming. Selfie would be telling you to not remember, to not forget to like and subscribe. Don't remember to like and subscribe, everybody. That's what we say here at the Fire Mountain Stream Experience. She is the girl of the future, it's true. These two girls, these lesbians, hanging out together. Always walking around and chatting in front of the directory. Oh, Squall, Instructor Trape is waiting for you at the front gate. What? You don't know where the front gate is? You're kidding me, right? There's only one gate. Head south from where we are. Did you also forget that you can check in where you want to go on the directory? I remember.
I've been here since the garden was established. Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them.
Funny old man. It's insane how much space there is in front of the garden. The stairs. Hang on. Looking cool, Squall. It's like a theme park, kind of. Layers of background, yes. Oh, cure. I love to have the spell of cure. And here's the gate. Cool gargoyles, by the way. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. Imagine your fucking teacher says, I have a few things to explain, and then she fucking just leads with GF gives us strength. I mean, it's true though, the stronger the girlfriend, the stronger we become. I think we can all agree with this, right? So, here's a brief explanation on junctioning a girlfriend. This tutorial was apparently added for the US release. Yeah, I remember hearing that a number of the tutorials were added for the US release. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. Oh boy, I don't know if I can read all the tutorial text, everybody, I'm sorry. But who's that third one? Hey streamer, what's this? Hi G-Pool. We're learning about girlfriends right now. Do you wanna learn more about girlfriends, G-Pool? You know, if you've got a girlfriend, you can junction spells and abilities. Full-time GF pool, true? So she's explaining, like, how junctioning to stats works. Junctioning to stats is what this game has instead of armor. There is no equipment in this game other than your weapons. It's very fascinating, actually. Fire Mountain, would you junction off me? I mean this normally. G-Pool, I think you would like Quistis. Yeah, I think there are things you would like here, G-Pool. We can equip commands and passive abilities. Honestly, what people don't want to admit, what people don't want to admit about the junction system. Yeah, they were wrong, everybody. The thing that people don't want to admit about the junction system is that this is the evolution of the job system. This is the job system from Final Fantasy V, but they broke it all into little pieces.
I'm interested in this.
It's literally just like all the commands are like little tiny bits that you learn instead of like just being associated with a job. And I do think it would be interesting, admittedly, to like kind of do a gimmick run in this game where you try to like make jobs out of like the junction system and stuff. But it would be, but I mean, it is still very interesting this way. The 4-junction fiesta, yeah! Just in case you don't want to cast any magic. This is such an insane setup. Yeah, I'm gonna increase how strong my magic power is, but I'm not gonna equip the magic command. I don't need that. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Good luck out there, girls. That's right, with your GFs, exactly. You played the demo of this one on Pizza Hut. That's awesome, G-Pool. It's gonna be a little bit before we get to the demo area, but we'll get there. You'll see it. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Yeah, she's not supposed to be there. They just put her there so that, you know, you would see her, basically. Welcome to the world map. Quite differently from Final Fantasy VII, they let you see the world map pretty fast in this game, though I have been streaming for like an hour and a half. I do love the theme. It's mysterious type music. Yeah, it's really cool, I think. This cave is where we're headed. But I want to get in a battle or two first. Is it Squall or Leona? It's Squall. But one day it'll be Leona, I think. Back attack. Oh right, I didn't junction quistis. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Squall Leonhardt, yes. 2 blizzards. We'll need blizzards. She's got glasses, she's your teacher, she uses a whip, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I feel like the world map theme makes sense. Oh, I got a nice little rumble feedback from hitting the trigger on the gunblade. Nice. I love a good rumble. Thank you, Duck Station, for emulating rumble for the DualShock 4. Enemies are kind of damage sponging here. That's fine. There's our awesome victory poses. 2 AP for our GFs. Let's equip our other GF. Oh, and I should also check on something. So Quistis needs a GF. She will equip Crep. I'll give her magic, draw GF, and I'll give item to Squall.
Prep for trap, exactly.
Ability, there we go. Let's do that for now. Let's see. I'll leave that alone for now. The GF menu. So this is pretty important. GFs have their own stats and such. They have EXP, they can level up, and they can learn abilities and stuff. They also have compatibility with each character. Like, Quistis is more compatible with both of these girlfriends than Squall. She's a real master of girlfriends, that Quistis. But yeah, that, I believe compatibility makes it so that you summon them faster? If I remember right. Yeah, we gotta set up what abilities to learn. And we wanna learn this card ability first. There's we got some stuff to learn here for Keta. And on Crep, we're gonna learn IMAG Roof. This is refine water and ice magic from an item. This is one of those things about this game that I think people missed when they first played it and they felt confused by it and stuff. This is a very important ability. I wish the game, like, told you that it was. I wish that the game told you that you need to get refine. Because, like, that, I think for a lot of people who, like, think the game is slow and boring and don't get it, they did not realize how important these abilities were. We're gonna make so much water. Not to worry. We're gonna make water and water and water. By the way, we're in the Alcal Plains? Is this the Alucard Plains? Is this is Balam Garden in the domain of Alucard? The offspring of Dracula? Are we interested in this? Blackula, yeah. Bugs. What if there were bugs? Squall, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Renzo Kuken. Took the guide for something and was like, go to this place, and you're like, I don't know that place by name. That is unfortunate. Yeah, you know the Renzokuken. Not to worry, we'll learn about the Renzokuken. Same for the Renzokuken. Yeah, sure, boss. They do not explain it to you. It's awesome. We're just gonna stock some stuff. I promise you, we're not gonna spend that much time doing drawing and stocking of magic. It's just we're at the beginning of the game and we don't have a lot of other options. What? This isn't a draw 300 of every spell immediately stream? Definitely not. The fact that some people genuinely do that is so sad and so upsetting. You don't need to do that. Again, they really, I don't know, they should have told you about the refine abilities. They should have told you. M-stone piece. It's a stone with a little magic power. That sounds exciting. Those are the gamers of yore that told you it sucked. Yeah, they were wrong. I did it because it was a little fun. Well, as long as you had fun with it. And the stone piece is called magicite piece in Japanese, really. Now, can I ask you, it's called magicite piece, not like a magic rock piece, or like maseki piece? Like, does it use the Japanese name for magicite from FF6? Because that would be very interesting if so. It's the same term that gets translated as magicite. That's pretty awesome. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you stocked. You're into episode 9 that you try to get everyone's limit breaks before the end of disc 1. Oh man. I mean, there's one character. there's one character that it's a pretty good idea to do that for. So, your GFs will learn the ability to junction magic to stats. Which one, Sephiroth? Yeah, exactly, G-Pool. Your GF has the ability to, like, let you junction magic onto stats. And by, equipping magic to stats, the stats get bigger. And this actually kind of, like, depends on, like, how much of the magic you have, what kind of magic it is. Like, a cure spell is going to be worse for strength than, like, attack magic or something. It's a very interesting feature. You can also do it automatically. I don't think you have to press all face buttons. You can just press circle. In fact. When you draw new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gun blade. I already know. Oh, okay. I was just concerned, that's all. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think it's a really interesting system. I think it's really neat. So does casting spells consume your stats if you're equipping them to your stats? It does, but like it's not that significant an effect unless you're like spending tons of the magic. Squall, do you know how to feed yourself? Well, I don't have confirmation on that one yet. I guess we can just... Literally not enough for it to be meaningful. But sure. Yeah, you can always draw and refine more. It's not like magic is a finite resource. Yeah, there's no reason not to cast it. No, casting fire doesn't unequip all your strength boosts. No. So, okay. Since they were like reinventing everything in this game, there's no MP, right? But as you can see, it says like fire 3. We have 3 casts of fire right now, basically. That's just, you know, how it'll work out. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Now, hang on. There's no such thing as a low-level girlfriend. Come on. Yeah, sure, whatever, let's go in. Yeah, it's like cards in a deck. Yeah, that makes total sense. Another part of the card theming in this game. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, quistis trick. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging, yet reasonable. Okay, so here's an interesting feature of this. We're being graded on how we do this time-wise, but it's not the way you'd think. You would think, like, oh yeah, you choose the shortest time limit, and then they think, wow, this guy's a real badass. You want to choose the time limit where you get the closest to using all of that time. It's not just like choose the short time limit. It's anything works as long as you use up all of the time, I think.
Level 1 GF to level 30 white boss, so true. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should go with 20 minutes, just so maybe I can, like, grab some stuff to shoot the boss in here. But 10 minutes is also probably fine? I don't know. I'm gonna go for 20. I'm gonna go for 20, and we'll waste the time if we need to. I picked 10 last time I did this, and I cut it quite close. In a bad way. This'll give me space to, like, read the dialogue and stuff. My job is to support you in battle. Everything is up to you. Fine. Yeah, it's testing for if you can tell how much time it'll take, basically. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Yeah, I love the cave music in this game. It's so awesome. He's so fucking oblivious. He truly is. Let's draw from these bats. The lava video file is awesome. Yes, you are right, G-Pool. We got some stuff we can stock still. Thunders. Bats know about the concept of thunders. I also just love seeing, like, plural thunders, you know? I think that's pretty awesome. Just thinking about the plural of these spells. The bats are dying quite easily, it seems. This one doesn't die from the whip. No, it does, okay. I was gonna draw a little more thunder, but that's fine. Magicite piece. It's so sad that they like dropped the ball on like the consistent localization of Magicite there. Guardian forces? No. They're girlfriends. I think you're mistaken. These are the girlfriends. Bombs and bats. Chance for first strike. Oh my god. Hooray. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use a nice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. She's really ready to, like, teach us. She wants to teach us all we can learn here. She is, in fact, a teacher, it's true. Spells are permanently consumable, yes, but you can always get more. That's why we have these stocks of them. Yeah, they are essentially items. You know what? Let's do a summon. Yeah, she's a genius, you see. So she got her teaching exam pretty young. That's why the students are so in love with her, because, like, she's the same age. And also, I mean, have you seen her? Have you seen her? Are you seeing her right now? She was one of those 5-year-olds, huh? Oh, don't you know it? Kapow! Another battle. I was kind of hoping that maybe, what are these guys called? These guys? What are these guys shows up? I think they've got all the elemental magic. Yeah, they do. Nine blizzards. I love stalking blizzards. Is this a brewer? I think so, yes. Is there a way to get the enemy names on screen? I forget. Yes, okay, it's a buell. No, actually it was L1. This is probably enough. Since we'll also have Shiva going in. Gamer Buell, yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're a pretty awesome monster. God, look at this lava. I guess it was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. It's a freak. This is the first game where a freak was like a beast man instead of just a man. I've always been appealed to the beast man of a freak. You know what? Well, actually, what do you have? Okay, that's fine. Let's just summon. And attack. Got 13 whole minutes to fight this guy, it'll be fine. That's the first game with correctly-ish localized spell names. Everything until 7 was all like Bolt 3 and shit. Should have left. They have crep? I love that line. I love when a freaks out about Shiva and says the name you gave it. So good, so good. Impudent humans. I kind of love the crap. Hey, when you're summoning, you have different HP. What's up with that? Oh well. All of the GFs have their own stock of HP that gets used when you're summoning them. So they can like run out of health and quote unquote die like a regular party member. They're there to protect you while you are summoning them. It's essentially the resource you're using to summon them, as opposed to MP, since there's no MP in this game. Not bad for a human. The fire guy who lives in Fire Cave and casts fire. How did they find out I was weak to ice? It's so funny. It is one of the more memorable Sonic 3D Blast zones, you're right.
doing his dive punch again. Yeah, the summon animations are great. This is about when people started complaining about them being too long. But, like, it's a mechanic in this game that they're long, so it's fine. You'll find out. You'll find out if you don't know. It is a mechanic for the animations to be long. It's literally mechanics in this game.
Ugh, I underestimated crap. Very well, I will join you.
Oh man. I went over 10, but way under 20. I kind of thought this might be what happened, unfortunately. That's fine. We can just wait it out a little bit. Ah, Ifrit's card. Now we can finally play the game. I love reviving my girlfriends from KO with the girlfriend returner. All right, chat members, who likes the fire beast? Who wishes to put your name upon this? Zero Elec, but you're Zero Elec. Yeah, sure. I'll put on Zero. Why not? That seems fine to me. I'm just gonna wait this out a little bit. I was gonna suggest Mark Flint. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty amusing if we named this guy after the famous protagonist of Fire Rock. Would that fit? Would that fit? Would it have to be like camel case? It would have to be camel case. It would have to be camel case, but it would fit. So like, if you're okay with it, we can do Mark Flint for this. What a funny moment that like we did Fire Rock and FF8 so close together that we got to put Mark Flint in this game, right? That's very amusing. All right, whatever. I'll stop wasting time. So the thing is that technically you can still get a perfect score on what this is counting for. Only on the PlayStation version, by the way. But the timer is still counting down right now. So my grade is getting better the longer I stay on this naming screen. It only works in the PlayStation version of the game, but it's fine. I'm not gonna waste time. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a girlfriend. God, so many text boxes in this game that are so funny because of this abbreviation. If you just junction that girlfriend, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. There's an explanation on the elements. So basically, in addition to junctioning magic to your stats to make them stronger, you can also junction magic to your attacks. So, like, where in another Final Fantasy game you'd get like a fire elemental sword, you can instead just put fire on your sword manually if that's what you want for that area. There's also statuses that you can do this with as well. It's very cool, yes.
Obviously, you can't equip Cure, because that would be silly. It's fine. I'm done with tutorial. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so Junction Blizzard to your LM attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. It would be kind of awesome if you could equip Cure. I think this game doesn't actually let... I might be wrong. But I think this one doesn't let you equip... It doesn't let you attack your allies. So you can't, like, equip Cure and use it as, like, a healing staff or something. Mark Flint is here. I'm actually okay with magic being here. Wait. And Blizzard. There we go. Equip Cure, cast Confuse on yourself. Of course. That's the solution. Ah, Indy. Hello. How are you? That's her. My wonderful friend. I am petting her while issuing commands with one hand. The gunblade is such a funny weapon. Because, I mean, the way that it works is that, like, you know, you press that button to make the explosion happen. Ice magic, we're fine, yay! It's basically like if you just had a button to do a critical hit. It's so, like, they let you have timed hits in this game for only one character. I kind of wish everybody had something like that, so that it was more... you know, Mario action commands about it, I guess. There's a bunch of other funny things about the way the gunblade works. Like, Squall literally can't miss. Like, no matter what his, like, accuracy stat says, he doesn't actually have the ability to miss. The only thing the blind status effect does to Squall is, like, prevent you from using the gunblade trigger. You should get a one-handed controller. I didn't realize that Indy was in the chat right now. I didn't know that that Indy was sending messages as we speak. Gunblade's having 255 accuracy feels like in testing they found players feel weird when they hit the command but still live. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. But yeah, it's interesting because that means that both the luck and accuracy stats don't actually do anything for Squall. Which means that you never have to, like, use junctions for those stats on Squall. Because as far as I know, luck only determines critical hit rate. And Squall just has a button to do a critical hit instead of, like, rolling the dice. Bonk.
Oh, does it affect Mug? Yeah, that would make sense. It's 1.5 instead of 2. Huh, okay. But I mean, you can still do it all the time, so like... It would be pretty busted if it was two times. Hi, Andy. The faculty just left. They don't give a shit. I mean, it still adds up. Like, it's 1.5 times? Oh boy, like... It would be crazy if it was 2 times, but you can still get 1.5 times your normal attack every hit. Bugs are too strong. What the fuck? Let's see Keta. Yeah, 50 more damage all the time, or 100% more damage 2% of the time, or whatever. Like, it's nuts. So awesome you can hold select to just gaze at the awesome animation. Whoa. The excellent sound. Our friend Catatonia. Permanent death for Bite Bug. You do this, it's true. Oh no! You're ill! I'm sorry! See you later! Please get some rest, have some dinner. Feel nice, feel better. Hey, check these out. Fish, right? The classic place that fish live, in the sand on the beach. They have 2 polygons, that's right! Arugi, do you do this as a fish? Do you burrow into the sand and live in there? Is this your natural habitat? We don't gotta talk about my weekend, okay? Okay. The fish have emerged from the sand. It's blasting time. Scritchies. Got fish fin. Had to learn card, yes! Just what we've needed this whole time. So the card ability lets us turn enemies that are at low HP into their associated card. That's not really the important part. The important part is that now we have unlocked card mod, which lets us turn cards into items. We need this. We need this so bad. It's so important. You're learning strength junction. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Wow, Indy. Indy, are you okay? An ability that enables things like getting people's ultimate weapons, disc 1, yeah! Oh, Indy. Kitty cat. I love you. You replay the game, you might go for disc 1 Lionheart. I've never actually done it. Yeah, it feels like it would be a pain. It would be hard, but it's cool that it's possible, yeah. Like, it's important that they made it possible. Squall, Lionheart? You've understood the code. I'm gonna go pop over to Blamtown. We've got free time right now. Oh no, we were back attacked by the sandfish. Oh, you don't have cure on you. Oops. Has fished you, exactly. It's time to stock. Water and water and water, water. Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Maybe just do it again, I guess. Hang on. Yeah! I guess at some point I should explain how limit breaks work in this game. Chatters, have you ever heard of the crisis level mechanic? Are you familiar with the crisis level mechanic in Final Fantasy VIII? You've not? No? Why, I love the crisis level mechanic. The crisis mechanic is so awesome. Is at the core of the crisis. It's somewhat coreful. Yes, this is an important thing to do, Zerolek. There's a town near the garden. Hang out here. I thought Crisis level was in Sonic 06. Yeah, Crisis City. It's a little different from that. The Crisis level mechanic is basically like, there are a bunch of factors, including like your HP, the status of your party members, whether you have a status ailment on you, stuff like that, and also just like a random dice roll as well is part of the crisis level mechanic. The dice roll is very important, but this all determines whether or not you are in a crisis and therefore need your limit break. And it is rolled every time the battle menu opens. So if you cancel the battle menu and it reopens, then you can like reload it. You can re-roll it. That sounds like a pretty reasonable system to give you a limit break when you're in a crisis. Yeah, but what if you couldn't tell? What if you couldn't tell when you were in a crisis or not? And also, what if there were like 4 levels of crisis, and you would never be able to tell which of those 4 levels you were in? And those 4 levels determined how powerful your limit break is. You think that makes sense? I can perform almost anything, but my specialty is singing ballads. Come by and listen if you're interested. Oh, wow. I mean, I can't always tell I'm in a crisis either. That's true. It's just like real life. Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? Listen who's in the garden festival. Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with our band, right? I'll see you guys then. Oh man, we should have told that girl who wants to run the garden festival about it. Was Kawazu involved in the creation of this system? I don't think so. I haven't heard from Wimbley in ages. Oh my god, I would love it if they name dropped Wimbley Donner. Yeah, what if your limit break had a random chance to play after your limit break? Yeah. Yeah, one of Squall's awesome mechanics is that, like, he has one limit break, and then he has a second limit break that he does after it. It's like the finishing move, and that's the randomized bit. Yeah, the depth of field, awesome, right? They truly went for it in this game. They truly fucking went for it in this game. Yes, on some bosses, he has a completely different animation that you have to, like, do a bunch of inputs for his limit break, and the input timing is completely different depending on what animation he does. So peaceful here, yet there's fighting going on somewhere at this very minute. Seeing you all reminds me of that. I'm not condemning you or anything. End of sentence. You know what else might remind you of fighting being everywhere, sir? The fact that you're sitting in front of the weapon store. This is where you buy weapons, man. I think it's on your mind. Oh. A very awesome woman is here. Look at her. Her very cool shawl, her white dress. Who could this woman be? Why, she's the queen of cards! She's the queen of the card game. I am the queen of cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. Hey, does your favorite collectible card game have a queen that travels the world to monitor and enforce the rules of the card game? What do you want to know? The following rules have been accepted in Balan. Open. Pay me 30,000 gil, and I will pass on a new rule to this region. Same. I don't think I want to pay you 30,000 gil to make the same rule exist. What are the trading rules like right now? Currently, the trading rule is based on Balam's rule. There is little trading taking place. That's so sad. Trading rule 1 will spread out from this region. Are the rules passed on? Basically, each region has its own rules. The rules you're carrying are passed on as you travel to various regions. That's right. When you go to another region, you'll be infected by their rules. and then you can infect other regions with those rules that you've picked up.
from different regions. As for the trading rules, they are gradually spread out from a region where the card game is most popular. Of course, this region can change constantly depending on your course and actions. Also, my presence in a region can change its trading rules at times. Really, ma'am? Your mere presence can change the rules. Can I play cards with you? Yes, I'd love to challenge you, ma'am. What kind of rules do you know, ma'am? Diff? No, actually, I don't want to play cards with you. Sorry. Ma'am, I'd love to play cards with you. People run, you know, I don't actually want to play cards with you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Passing the Magic the Gathering judge at 20 to try and get the legendary rules changed for next turn. I don't know if I want to play with cards with you, ma'am, actually. Yeah, I mean, why would it need to be different? It's perfect. It's the perfect song. Can we play cards, ma'am? I'm just curious. Can we play cards? Oh, no, actually, I don't want to play cards with you, ma'am. I'm sorry. It's taking a second. It's taking a second for this to happen. The thing that I want to happen. Basically, she just, like, presents different trade rules. She's only really giving me diff. Diff is fine, but there's another trade rule I'd rather have. Oh my god. Ma'am, please. There's tournaments? Why does nobody play in the tournaments? What's wrong with the tournaments? I wish to challenge you, ma'am. Please. 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 No, ma'am. No, please. Please, ma'am. You play in the tournaments. Wow. It's pretty awesome. Diff. No. Come on. No. I just need to see the all rule, okay? I just need to see that the all rule exists, and then we can start playing cards. Direct. No. That's like closer, but I'd really like a different rule. Obviously, there we go. Thank you, ma'am. I didn't actually want to play cards though, just so you know. Now the rule is set. So we can see. There's some trading taking place. Wait, what? Wait. What? Why did she say it's direct? Huh? How did that happen? Is it just because I talked to her again? Fine, whatever, I'll do it again. And I won't it's direct now. Oh my god, yeah, I think it changes when I talk to her. Holy shit, that's weird. I didn't realize. Diff, oh my god, now I have to get all again. So basically, the all trade rule just makes it so that you get every single one of your opponent's cards when you win, no matter how close the win was.
which is very good for building up cards. Obviously. This would also obviously be very risky to you personally, but I'm just gonna safe state. I'm just gonna safe state. I'm just gonna cheat. Oh my god, she's not doing it anymore. Ugh, no, no. Yeah, that's right, we're gonna cheat. Ma'am, Your Majesty, the Queen, please. 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 Please, Your Majesty. Please. Please, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty, please. No, please, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty. Yeah, like, people who play trading card games in real life, they don't actually play for keeps. Yeah, like, anybody else would just cheese it with a save point. It's not really that much of a difference. It would be nuts if somebody was out here, like, actively playing triple triad and allowing themselves to lose their deck and be like, well, that's what the rules of the game were. I can't reload that. I gotta win all my cards back now. No person on Earth would do that. Would they? No, not direct. I mean, like, you know, I don't want direct, cause like, what if I need something? Time to go grind cards off of enemies in the wild. what a nuts way to think about it. God, the FFA Iron Man challenge run where you have to just accept that your cards are lost if you lose in triple triad. It's the Sid lock. Sorry, that was some one-handed clapping, if you heard that. Challenge run, no triple triad at all. I think a lot of people do that challenge run. Many people in this world do this challenge run. There we go. There's all again. Okay. It's set. I like to go into this train station. Yeah, the game's got a couple different ways to break it. You guys from around here? Yeah, we are. I hear there's a big academy called Balam Garden here. Academy for gifted kids. I used to be a teacher myself. I've been wanting to see Balam Garden with my own eyes. Yeah, we're all real gifted here. We chose Balam because we heard it was a peaceful tourist spot. Oh my, it's exactly the way I imagined it. We stayed in Timber before we got here. Despite being occupied by Gorbadia, there's a cheery atmosphere. Oh wow, they're occupied, but they're still cheerful. That's great. I found an old issue of Timber Maniacs, and I finished reading it. I've never in my life gotten an issue of Timber Maniacs from the train station here. Apparently, I didn't know about this until I looked this up last night. Apparently, you can either get an issue of Timber Maniacs here or in the hotel here. I've only ever gotten it from the hotel. So, I wanted to know. I wanted to know if anything is different from doing that. There's a lady in her house. How's my rowdy boy doing? She wants to know about her rowdy boy. I love this TV console that looks like an arcade machine. Here's a kid. Big bad rascal. Ugh, I'm so bored. I wish Zell could come over. It does sound like she's calling Squall her rowdy boy. That's not true, though. Hang on. An old issue of Timber Maniacs. Not! I've always thought that was really funny. There's just a fake Timber Maniacs. You could walk into this and not know about Timber Maniacs yet. And just see that and the game goes, just fucking kidding, loser. And it's like, okay? What? Okay? What was that supposed to mean to me? Also, I really like all this stuff in here. It's like sewing machine over here. The aforementioned TV console that looks like an arcade cabinet. A little guitar. Shelves. The oars over here. Also, the world's tiniest monitor and a Wi-Fi router? What is that? Little candies on a dish over here. Some photos we're not allowed to see. Beautiful little house. That's Zell's room up there. He gets angry if anyone goes in, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Ah, this is Zell's house. Zell lives here. Like a fish finder and boat radio? Maybe. Could be, with the oars and everything. Got your ass. You thought it was a limited edition tissue paper compendium. A thing you always wanted, for sure. Exactly. I guess there'll be more time to poke around the town later. I'm sorry, I'm playing the game so slowly. I'm soaking it in too much. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea. And that is why my car rusts. Sign's not looking too good either. That guy's pretty funny though. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms for 100 Kill, you'll be staying with us. I can probably sleep in my own bed. Well, as long as everybody's enjoying the soaking in, then it's fine, I guess. Hee. The hotel's really nice. Fucking, look at all, like, the molding and carving and stuff here. The fish over the door to the balcony? Look at that. What a charming location. These beds in the inn, this would surely fill me with the joy of being at the sea. It's a beautiful place. Bringing quistis to a hotel alone at this point would be wild in fiction. That's true. That's very true. Oh, look at that beautiful, clean, clear blue sea. You love to see it, ma'am. Whew, I'm getting tired. Hey, have you heard? Mrs. Dincht's son is gonna take the seat exam. Dincht? I've always said Dincht. Is it like Dincht? Is it... is she Mrs. Dink? From Duck? I've always said Dincht, but it could be... I guess it could be Dinkt. Maybe. Really? I wonder if that rowdy boy can handle it. Wow, everybody knows him as the rowdy boy. Does Mrs. Dinkt know about this? It's very expensive, Squall. The chances that we'll pass the exam is probably around 50%. This is what my son said. The exam doesn't just test physical abilities, right? Right, it also emphasizes teamwork. On top of that, composure, focus, proper decision making, much more. Oh my, I doubt he can handle it. Everybody's got a lot to say about Zell here. Look at that boat off in the distance. What a beautiful place this is. Zeldin? This is one of those situations where they kind of like expanded out the name. This happened also with a town that I'll be shooting my shot about the pronunciation on in a little bit. Legend of Dincht, that's right. Long, long ago, when this world was just made, there was a strong god named Hein, and this god was very, very strong, but after fighting a lot of monsters, he became very tired. So he made people like you and me to do all the work, and the god went to sleep. So he took a nap? That's right. However, the god was very surprised when he awoke. Surprised that there were so many people. Yeah, there's so many people in this world. Hein decided to reduce the number of people by taking away the children. You mean children like me? Uh-huh. Scary, isn't it? Of course, everyone was scared then, too. And so the battle against Hein began. Even though people were small, they all got together and finally cornered him. Wow! Hein didn't know what to do. Out of desperation, he gave half of his body to the people and ran off with the remaining other half. He can do that? Well, he was a god. Anyway, it turns out Hein tricked the people. The half that Hein ran away with was the half that had the stronger magic. Wow. So we still can't find the other half that ran away? Fascinating lore. Again, another very, very cool, well-modeled house. The TV console in the wall. The whale picture. Beautiful, wonderful. It's a very normal legend, okay? It's not that important. Don't worry too much about legends. But we can also... Hang on, how much money do I have? 5,000? Oh, they're out of cars right now. You can tell me which rental places are good or bad? What? I've never seen this. Renting a car is the best way to avoid those nasty monsters outside the city. You'll need to buy fuel, of course. This is an entire mechanic in this game that's kind of pointless. You can rent a car and drive around, and you had to buy fuel to put in the car so you can gas up the car. When you rent a car, we offer a full tank free of charge. You can buy extra fuel at item shops. We charge a flat rate for our rentals. As soon as you drive back into the city, your rental period ends. Make sure you get the most out of it. Yeah, the most important part is that you can convert the fuel into fire magic. That's what people really need to know about with this. I just remembered. I don't think I've checked out what Mark Flint is learning. Summon magic 10%. You don't need that. Come on. We gotta learn fire magic refine. Refine, whatever. They didn't tell us which rental places are bad. That's true. She just told us about cars. No, we got ice magic refine now. We can turn a fish fin into 20 waters. This is kind of a higher level magic than you would otherwise have normally right now. And it's just from that fish that's right out there. It's water and water and waters. This is basically all fish fin is for. You get 40 waters out of this. We can make some blizzards and stuff as well. 19. So, what's this gonna do? Okay. It's a pretty cool system, yeah. Water is strong, yeah. It's a stronger spell than you would normally have at this point in the game. By the way, if we walk on the street that goes between the town and the school, there won't be any encounters, because it's a paved road, obviously, right? Just makes perfect sense. It is so insane to me that it flashes that image of Blam Garden and then fades it out every time you enter. It's so weird, it's so unhinged. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your girlfriend. This is something you have to watch out for. Quistis knows all about this. You have to watch out for this. You gotta make sure you take care of your girlfriend. You have to. So, yeah, they get EXP and AP. They level up, get more health and stuff. The AP teaches them abilities. This is what I've been doing already. I wanna see, does it make a recommendation? Does it make a recommendation for what to learn? Yeah, compatibility with characters, selecting learn, you can learn a thing. Shows you all the abilities. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, how much you spent towards learning it already. How much you have to get. Okay. So they suggest LM Attack J, which is completely reasonable. But I think maybe they should suggest the refine abilities first. I don't know. It's recommended to return to the screen to set the next ability. Yeah. All right. That's enough. Thank you and good luck. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. All right. I actually need to get up for a second, so I'm gonna be right back. All right? Whoosh. Oh, if I didn't miss you already, Hexagon Witch, take care. Have a good one. I'm back, by the way. Also, yes, Chompy, there are, like, ways to, like, customize GF abilities. Zoe Techie! Hey, Zoe, what's up?
Hey
How
there,
are you doing? I'm here with the raid! I wasn't lurking before! Wow, that's awesome, Boniface! Great to see you! Zoe, what were you up to? How are you doing? Hey, Taveshi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, all Raiders. Shimine, Polaris Knight, Feng Shui, Neo Zero. Nearly wrapped up Chrono Trigger. Awesome! I was just talking about that earlier. Chrono Trigger's great. It's kind of like it's like the average sounds is the wrong way to put this, but it's like if you like mixed every like it's like the perfect summary of 16-bit RPGs. Platonic ideal, culmination, yeah. And I feel like Chrono Cross is the same way for 32-bit RPGs. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. We just started, sort of. We just got back from the fire cave. I'm really taking it slow. I'm really drinking it in. If you want to hang out, I appreciate it. If you got stuff to do, I understand. But it's good having you. Thank you for the raid. Draw those cures. Stock 7 cures. I love having 7 cures. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Thank you for lurking and hanging out, Zoe. Thank you again for the raid. So basically, we can do whatever we want for now until we change clothes. Hey, troublemaker, don't mess around too much. What? There's no way Squall's a troublemaker. I heard they even listen in on your conversations during the seat exam. That's true. Morning. Good luck with the seat exam. So this thing the scroll said is 100% true. Once I am in uniform, I need to not talk to anybody to get a good grade on the exam. It's fucked. What? Another child. Good morning. Hey, J-Dubs, how you doing? I don't think I knew that. That's awesome. Yeah, it is fucked up, especially because the game, like, actively tries to trick you about that as well. Did you hear? They're gonna cut the library budget again. Why would they do that? Do they have some kind of grudge against us? Out of all the committees, we, the library committee, are the only one beneficial to studying. I know, seriously. We get the same amount as a disciplinary committee. How sad is that? Oh my, oh my. Well, at least we have a different budget to buy books with. But, what about our snacks? Well, that adds up too, you know. Very funny. I love the library girls. They're awesome. Damn, the child soldier school is cutting library funds in favor of discipline and military funds. That's crazy. Whoa! I can't believe it. Oh, okay, it's the same line from this guy. You can't cut back on funding for library snacks. You'll regret this. Oh, library girl with a pigtail.
If there's a book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'll be happy to help you.
This NPC is important. She is like, we can keep coming back and talking to her, and there will always be stuff. There will always be stuff going on with her. So here's the, oh, I walked out of the room. Let's get back in there. This is the girl that loves murder mysteries.
It's safe to see it, but where's my study partner? I'll get in trouble if she doesn't come back soon.
I have a test coming up. It's actually a makeup test. It's the worst, man. I'm the only one taking it. I love fwa. Most insane way to write out a yawn ever in a video game. What a guy. Everybody else does makeup so well at this school, so true. Yeah, anyways, nowadays, Final Fantasy makes sure to say 3 tufts of phoenix down. So it's not counting uncountable stuff. Yeah, I have to wonder how they would apply, like, the 3 tufts of phoenix down or, like, 3 orbs of materia sort of thing to magic spells in this game, right? Would they like cheap out and say like drew 3 spells of cure or something? Or would they come up with something like way more arcane? 3 casts of blizzard? No. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want them to say. Do the sad guys have a new charges? I'd be happier with charges, I think. Rot fire thrice. No. No. Please not rot fire thrice. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad. It seems like the sad guys don't have anything new to say. Holy shit! Wait! I don't think I knew that Squall reacted to that! Were these guys complaining all this time? That's incredible! This game is so fucking good! This game is so awesome! They were complaining the whole time we were at the cave! That rules! I'm gonna do something a little risky, okay? How about a quick game of cards? Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, well, let's play a quick game of cards, my friend. Clap, 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 clap. There's that all trade rule, by the way. So we got a Freak. The Freak's a pretty good card. It's got a 9 and an 8. Oh, by the way, if you hover on the card, it does this insane 3D thing. You thought this was a 2D image? No. It's got polygoned. All right, what are our best bets with these cards? They are looking sad right now. How about Fungar, Gizzard? Gala's got some 4s. 5 and a 4 on Gesper, maybe? Caterpillar's got, like, numbers all around. Hang on. Definitely not you. Gala, maybe. With Fungar.
This is a very sad deck at the moment, but we're going to make it less sad, okay? All right, everybody, I'm gonna play really good the first time. I'm gonna have absolutely zero relearning curve, even though I haven't played Triple Triad in years. I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna take advantage of their weaknesses and I'll win, okay, everybody? Okay, everybody?
Okay.
Okay. Where do I lead from? I think I lead here. Yes, exactly. Fucking try to attack me from the bottom. Expose your weakest number. A metaphorical weakness, yes. Expose your weakest number to me. This will still expose a weak number on my end, but it will be fine. I will win. I'm gonna plunk down a fruit here. Yes. Okay. This might end in a tie. Yeah, this is looking very tieful right now. It is a game with a lot of tie, it's true. Oh man, okay, there's kind of no way for me to make this not turn into a tie. Well, I can make myself lose, but I don't want that. I'll just do this. Yeah, it's a tie. That's fine. A draw, eh? Let's settle this next time. You're in front of me. What kind of cards do you have? I might need to build up a couple cards first. How they'll be now. We're playing cards. It's awesome. We're having so much fun. Maybe I want red bat just so that I have a 6. Sure, let's give it a shot. Who cares? Look at your cards. Wow. Okay. So if I put this here, I'll flip over that card, and you'll try to take this card, which I can hopefully take back with one of my other ones. You wasted his good sides on that card, so maybe he's not even that smart. Maybe he's not even that good at cards. This will leave me exposed there, but so true. I'm thinking so hard about the cards. I've gotta figure it out. I've gotta do it good.
Wait, what is, what is this, Keta? So true! Hang on, let me get this on the stream. Let me get this on the stream so that VOD watchers will see it one day. You can't cut back on library snag funding! You will regret this! So true. Thank you so much, Keta. You know, it would normally be kind of a weird play, but I actually could put a freak here. And maybe that'll lock me in. I'm gonna go for it. Who cares, right? Okay, so he's gonna flip over. No, I think the sent's in a tie too. Man, it is rough. It is rough getting started in cards. I gotta tell ya. I need more cards. Yeah, I can't get started just yet. You understand the card game. That's good to hear. It's good that you understand the card game. Maybe you can find somebody with slightly worse cards. They both say the same thing. I might have to come back here and pick up these cards, like, I don't know, another time. Though I don't wanna, like, progress the game too far without them. Hey you, running kid. I know you like to play cards. Show me your cards, running child. These cards are so ass. The starter deck sucks so bad. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that with your cards? I guess I can't really properly attack and defend myself there, but I'll do it anyways. I need to beat up a child at cards before I beat up a teenager at cards, yeah. Okay, hang on. We might have something here. It's gonna get flipped again, but like, I might be able to make it work. Yeah, like this. Okay, hang on. I've just won. I've just won and all the cards are mine now. This is why you need the all-trade rule. Yeah, this is why the all-trade rule exists. You need it desperately. Child, I need to play cards with you more so that I can get better cards. It's high risk, but you know, that's why, it's not a big deal. Can you play, G-Pool? Come on over. Come on over. Let's see what you think about the cards. Okay, Armadodo. That'll be nice to have. Thrust Davis? Glacial Eye might work out. These cards up here, these suck. Glacial Eye, maybe. Yeah, Fastitocallan. It's such a hard thing to say. I feel like we need some way to cover downward, but we kind of don't have anything that's good for downward yet. Can I do the Pocket Station stuff in this? I don't know. I don't think Duck Station has anything for that. I wish I freaking could. It would be so awesome if I could. Is there any... Is there anything that has Pocket Station as part of like their emulation suite? It would be so cool if I could. I would absolutely love that. That was like the big feature of the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII to me, is that you could do the Pocket Station stuff. Yeah, as a separate EXE. Yeah. Okay, what's got an even remotely passable downward number? I think it's gotta be Caterpillar. Oh fuck! Check out that Minimog card. I love that. I'd love to meet Minimog someday. And a Cactar, yeah. Got some good cards here. I'm gonna do the defensive placement of our... Well, maybe I shouldn't waste those numbers. I want to drop in Glacial Eye here and see what happens. See what they go for. Okay, cool. Okay, you've left yourself exposed. I'm gonna put in I'm gonna put an Armadodo here, as I was thinking earlier. That's fine. Okay, so I think the play is actually I put Ifrit here, because Ifrit is defended this way. That ascertains that I have Minimog. Put... Ooh, they can flip back Cactar that way, though. Huh? Huh. I think the play is Caterpillar up here to force him to put down a card somewhere at the bottom, and then I get my win. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Hell yeah, Minimog. Uchu, Cactar, Deathclaw, that's good, that's a 7 on down. That's right, they're gonna be calling me the Queen of Cards again soon. Hey kid. Hey kid, give me some more cards. I need more of these. I got that Queen's blood in me, that's right. Stop bullying the children. Are you bullying children in adult card games? No, it's fine. It's legit for me to do this. I'm teaching him. He's learning, he's gaining experiences. Armadodo. Where was that 7 down? It was Deathclaw, right. Let's give this a shot. Okay. You seem like you're running out of good cards. Maybe. I'm gonna put... Okay. This is a called shot. Okay, not quite the one that I wanted to pull out, but it's still good. It still works. Okay. I think I go for... Honestly, I could put a freak down, I guess. I wish the first schmuck NPC was like Roger Ebert pulling a mule. I need you to explain this one, Neb. I don't understand, but I want so badly to understand. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, this is the one. Because you can't flip over that corner. Okay. Armadodo. I think my move is Minimog here. And I win. Yeah, I am fairly certain you can potentially flip more than one card at once, yes. Now, there's no such thing as an all 9 card in the game, but it would be pretty awesome if that existed. When Roger Ebert reviewed the first Pokemon movie, he mentioned the card game he played with a kid named Emil, suspiciously like War, where at the end, Emil had all 52 cards. That's awesome! That's so awesome! That kid is a fucking... That kid is a badass. That kid rules. Okay, I think I've stolen enough from that child. I'm gonna go challenge the teens in the cafeteria again, okay? We're gonna see if we can grab a specific card that Trape Groupie number 1 has. Can you imagine? Could you ever imagine? Could you ever imagine what kind of card Trape Groupie number 1 might have? Because he does have a special card. Let me just, I bet he has Gaspard from .hack//GU. You're right. You figured it out, Chompy. Well done. Let's see, Abyssworm's pretty good, I think. Ocean kind of did work. It's a holographic Pikachu, that's right. I think one Deathclaw, Armadodo. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Ah, the Quistis card. We covet this. I think I'm gonna take a defensive stance on this one. Yeah, she's got an A. because her grades are so good. That wasn't good. I forgot that you had a 7 there. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. We can make this work. We can make this freaking work. Not to worry, everybody. It's still possible to win. It's still possible for us to win. We're going to still be able to win. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Damn, that behemoth card is also scary. I think. Ooh. No, but he can just use Thrust Davis instead. Like, I was thinking I was gonna try to lure it out with this. But Thrust Davis might just come out instead. I guess I could try to, no, because if free won't, well, I'm gonna go for it anyways. Yeah, I figured it would be Thrust Davis, yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need to worry about this. It'll all be okay in the end. Let's see. Actually, I might be fucked. Are there elemental boons here? So Jeepool, the element rule only exists in certain regions of the world. People in different parts of the world play with different card game rules. And only some parts of the world use the elemental rules. So at the moment, no. The element icons aren't important. And it's entirely possible that you will just never use the element icons in any way. It's not over. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna make this work. It's still possible. I have to believe that it is still possible to tie. It's still possible to tie. See? It was never over, actually. I am safe, not to worry. I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna give him another shot. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna win. Don't worry, I'm saved. It's fine. It's fine. But hang on. That's no. We're not doing that. We're loading the save because of that. We're loading the save because the trade rule changed. Yeah, there's a chance to go back to 1 basically every time, is the thing, unfortunately. Maybe Jelly would be okay to, like... Yeah, the triple triad is so fucked up. They call it triple triad because you gotta save a state 3 times throughout, yeah. Maybe Jelly would be good to, like, lure out cards. I don't know. The number's a little low. Let's do Deathclaw. And... Abyss Worm. This is the same deck I did before. Direct is really fucked, yeah. So the way the direct rule works is that, like, you just trade the cards that you flipped over. Like, it does not matter, like, whether you won or not. Like, the cards just get traded at the end of the battle. Whoever had, like, whatever cards are pink goes to player 2. Whatever cards are blue goes to player 1. You will lose cards no matter what. It is objectively bad to have the direct trade rule. Okay. Yeah, it's the white elephant gift exchange, exactly. Hey Landshark, hey Tangy, hi Yoshi Mallow, hello people. Hello people of the world who have joined for card gaming. Let's see. I think I could make something happen by putting... I mean, I guess I could just go defense, put this down. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Okay, you. What direction do I wanna... You think they'd ever remake a... I don't know. It would be neat, but... I don't really know if they would go for it. I gotta be honest, I don't believe that it's gonna be like a remake of 9. It's probably gonna be like a remaster more, if it is something that is happening. I kind of have to leave myself open if I want to take this guy at all. I'm gonna instead not go so aggressive and put this up here. See what happens. Oh! He's also going passive. Interesting. Huh. You've made a terrible mistake. Okay. I could just go defense and go mid. Right here, yeah. The game is mine. Give me all those cards. You're good. Play me again, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you want me to take that quistis card off your hands? I'm gonna... just in case it changes again. God damn it, I knew it! Hang on. Let me just see this again. Let me see if this sends it back to 1 again. Yes, okay. I think it's, I wonder if it's just already happened. There's no way around it. I think it's already happened. Well, I could stick with it. I can stick with it. I'm going to stick with it for now. Yeah, we just aim for quistis, basically, right? We just aim for quistis. Iron Giant's pretty good. I think, honestly, I don't know if this is for real, but I think what it is that, like, the more you play with all on, people start getting fed up with losing cards. And so, like, they want to change the rule back, right? I feel like that is what's happening. At least, like, within the canon of the game, right? That's what's happening. So people get sick of losing all their cards, and they're like, no, fuck it. One trade rule. Let's just have a friendly, come on. I don't know, Bisworm? I feel like I need something more on the right. Maybe Ochu? Ochu might be the best I can do for that. Yeah, let's go for Ochu. There she is. That's her. Okay. You've covered her A, huh? Now, why would you do that to yourself? He's made a critical bungle. I'm killing this man. Yeah, okay, you were trying to call out Ifrit, but like, come on, dude. You realize there's a 3 there, right? Yeah, he can't. What? Yeah, he's making a terrible error. He's making terrible errors here. This isn't going to work out for him. I'm kind of thinking about which way to go. Might not. Yeah, this might be a draw. It's possible. I feel like I can make this work, though. I feel like I can. Because if I do this, then he's screwed. It's over. Yeah. I win. Gimme. I'm sure.
Yep, lady.
And it's just that easy, folks. That's all we need to do on the card front for now. You're good. Play me again, okay? I can't believe he doesn't say something if you take the quistis card from him, right? It feels like he should say something. It feels like he should be like wailing in pain and be like, no! No! My quistis card! She's my one true love! You can't do this to me! You cruel and craven man! Bro, I bought 60 packs to get her! God, you should be able to buy booster packs in this game. Why did they not think of that? Let me just double check. Oh, huh. Interesting. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I made some notes about, like, secret things in this game. Apparently the cafeteria lady has some dialogue here. Yeah, especially when you play for keeps, right? Imagine playing Magic the Gathering or something, and they play a Melty Kit card. Yeah, it's kind of fucked that like that like we're just living in the world, and for whatever reason, the card game company has put the faces of real people on these cards. Kids these days are so concerned about dieting. They won't be able to get a tummy like mine. Okay, awesome lady. My oh my, I'm just busy as a bee. This is for return to stores next door. Is that it? Is that all? I guess that's it. It's the other one? No more hot dogs today? Oh, okay, all right. It's not a lot of dialogue. The thing I wrote down made me think it was gonna be like really significant, but maybe we saw half of it already, basically. Yeah, imagine you're playing a card, someone playing a card with you on it, yourself. You've never played this game before. My belief, if I remember right, the Queen of Cards, her father illustrates all of the cards for the card game. My belief is that the Queen of Cards is the Queen of Cards because she has prophetic visions. She wakes up and she tells her father about, like, the people and places and creatures she's seen, and he paints the cards. And then they distribute them in the world while maintaining the rule sets and stuff. The Queen of Cards is absolutely a sorceress, yeah. 100%. We have not saved the game yet. Oops. I should be in charge of the remake of FF8. I agree, yes. Man. So awesome. Look how cool. Look how cool my awesome urban camo sheets and my awesome gunblade case are. Yeah, exactly, Zerolek. Okay, time to get changed. So the next card from my dream is this hot lady with a whip. Exactly. All right, looking cool, looking cool. I like the Squall keeps the uniform open, kind of bad boy with it. Well, you know. Very, very good, very good. Keep your personal sense of style. It was actually fucking mind-blowing to me when this game came out, and you could, like, change clothes in it. You could wear other outfits in this game. Whoa. That was like something that I thought was lacking in Final Fantasy VII. I thought you should be able to change your clothes in that game. Because that's what you do in real life, you change your clothes. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Dincht. Quite a lively fellow.
Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members?
I am afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell.
Please don't say Zell, please don't say Zell, please don't. No! Here he is! Check him out! He's so cool. They mocapped this. What an awesome guy.
My friend who loved FF8, his favorite character was Zell.
Whoa! I'm with you?
My favorite bit ever is that Zell is constantly trying to get people to shake his hand, and nobody ever shakes his hand. He's always like brushing off his hand on his pants, and he sticks his hand out, and then nobody ever does it. It's so funny. How did they think of this? It's hard to animate that, yeah. So, Zell has a cool limit break where you can do, like, button inputs to do fighting game moves. We're gonna be looking at that a lot, probably. It's covered in relish and mustard. That's why he brushed it off on his pants.
You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training.
I bet you he doesn't think so.
Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass.
All you gotta do is ignore him. It's none of your business. Tee. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about? He's your squad leader. Yes, Booyah, but what about Booey and Booyaga? Great question.
Ah, say what?
It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? I wonder why Fujin and Raijin don't take the seed exam.
Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee.
You're the squad leader. Good luck to you.
Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh?
Okay then. Good luck, Cypher.
Add Instructor Trape to the list. The list? What is it?
Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone.
Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it.
It is such an awesome power move from her.
Everyone here?
If you called Cypher gay, you get really mad and start crying. That's true. You're right. Here he is. It's Robin Williams. They got Robin Williams in this game. How did they get Robin Williams in this game? That's such a huge get for Final Fantasy. It's Robin Williams. Thank you for allowing sex-based term to fucked me.
It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield.
Hey, Glue Queen, thank you for being subscribed for... Am I reading that right? 50 months? What the fuck? That's almost as many minutes as there are in an hour.
Squall, I need you to summon my flubber.
So true. Yes, J-Dubs, that is why it got caught. Because because of two fucked me. Really awesome. You thought at some point Cypher would wear a hat. That's so funny.
You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. It's a real battlefield with real battles, and everything is happening in reality.
Yes, according to a Japanese guidebook, SEED stands for Specialist Lesson, Elegant Man, Elite Danger Zone. This is one of my favorite fucking tidbits. So stupid.
Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace.
Why is the text box up here covering their faces?
Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You'll be accompanied by 9 SEED members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Blam Garden, the elite mercenary force, SEED. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of SEED. Best of luck.
Isn't Sid right now actually part of the background? Isn't he not actually real? I'm pretty sure that's true. He's not a 3D model on that map. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It super sticks out in the oh my god, I bet that sticks out in the remaster. Look at this fucking car, by the way. Look at this lemon lime car we've got going.
Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man.
Squall knows what the rules are. He's not supposed to be talking right now.
Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing. Teehee. Who's driving the car right now?
Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me?
Knock it off. Our team is extremely dysfunctional. It rules. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No. Not really.
This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad.
Quistis is dying. Zella's the kind of guy who would stand up when playing a couch co-op game. Yeah, true. It would be kind of awesome if Fuchin and Raijin are fighting over the controls, yeah. Okay, here's our tutorial on how to drive a car. I wasn't paying attention to the controls, I already forgot. It's fine. It's car time, everybody. Shoutouts to cars in Final Fantasy VIII, everybody. We can go wherever we want in a car, except in a forest. Forests aren't okay. It's a good car. All right, we drive into town. It's fine.
I'm a car now, too.
That's true. You like almost sideswiped that guy. That guy should move. No worries, Zero. Like, see you later.
So, that's the vessel? Ain't no turning back now. Huh. You scared too. Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now.
Come on, move it. Yeah, I'm sure GAG stands for something. Hurry, Squall. I'm hurrying, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm hurrying. I'm getting in. I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I'm a good child soldier. I want to win at the exam. What if I just started every stream by playing this song? And I expected all of you to like come in, saluting and standing to attention. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Yes, this is Quistis' girlfriend. Cypher, how many times has it been now?
Oh, I just love these exams.
I'll explain the current situation in the mission. Yes, she can summon her into battle, exactly. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dole Dukedom Parliament. The request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dole has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. Yes, Cypher has failed the exams multiple times and he's still acting like this. 49 hours into the battle, Dole abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dole troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapine Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city.
Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work.
Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions, talk to Quistis. So this is where they try to trick you. They give you this option to talk to everybody in the room. All of these options deduct points. Every single one of these deduct points from the exam. I'm gonna save a state again so that we can see the dialogue though. What is the quote? Oh, well, this is just an explain that again. Well, we'll look at it. We'll see it. Here's a quick explanation. The goal for the mission is to eliminate the Galbadian forces that have entered Delay. The order to withdraw takes priority. Be sure to make your way back to the shore when you get this order. Okay, sounds simple. Let's see what Cypher has to say.
Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Delay. I just thought of it. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain.
Okay, Cypher.
My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss your pants. You talking to me? Bastard.
Okay, enough talk. I'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Alright, hang on. We're reloading though. I do want to have the good score from not talking. I'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready.
Alright. Roger? Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside.
Okay.
Good, because it's my order.
You also lose points if you say no there. Because he's the captain. You have to listen to the captain. Yeah, you gotta be a team player, even if he sucks. It's finally time. This is the part that was on the demo discs. It is movies, it's true. It's so movies they had to change the music because it was too similar to music for movies.
I love the little the little cell with like no real info on it that he has to put over the map. Oh, looking cool. This song's so good. Why did they do this? Why did they just drive through the blockade? They didn't have to do that. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your girlfriend before you head into battle. Let's move out. All right. We gotta be equipped. Wait, not this way. Junction menu. Quistis. You don't need that right now. Zell. Who do I give to who? I think... we want to give crap to Zell for now. Right, he's got no magic. Do we care about items right now? I don't really feel like I need items in the middle of battle at this point in the game. Kinda can be applied to Cypher for now. Giving out GFs freely. What a paradise, so true. Okay, and Quistis is magic. Just give that to Zell for now. All right, let's go. Can't talk to anybody here. Actually, hang on. Is that Selfie? So, like, where are all the enemies? I think that is Selfie. Can someone make the I would go to school with meme, but it's this game? Yeah. Yeah, can somebody do that right now? It's important. They're delay reinforcements? What you got on ya? I'll stock some cures. Kapow. G-Soldiers, let's get some thunders and shit for you. I'm gonna be honest, I would not go to school if it was this game. That's very real. Let's talk some more blizzards, why not? Oh man, the timing on Cypher's Gunblade is kind of weird compared to Squall's. They try to trick you by saying you're guaranteed to get a GF, yeah. The Spice Lounge. Meet me at the Spice Lounge tonight. More G-Soldiers. Struck first. Look out! It's Seed! Kapow. Kapow. You know what? No, I'm actually fine with leaving Squall a little low, I think.
to stock up a little bit on Cypher since he's got no magic at the moment. Imagine being this guy. You're an elite soldier in a conquering army, and then a teenager shows up and punches you and you die.
The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there! Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot.
Many such cases in RPGs. Hey, Fizzlepawns. It's kind of crazy they got killing on the curriculum. I mean, it's child soldier school. What else would they have on the curriculum? Got it. Kapow. How many AUs where they go to normal school do you think there are? 1 billion? Surely. There may be more.
Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies.
Alright, time to scout. Hey, we're not responsible for that area. It's against orders for us to leave our posts, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He pointed that way, okay? There is a dog. Remember the dog. It's important. Easy as pie. Very cool pose, Cypher. I think that's all of them. Using the analog. You getting points trouble for talking to the dog? I'm not sure.
Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Stand by. How boring.
Dog. Dog. The dog just wants pets. Sounds like it's starting.
Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got.
This is why Cypher keeps failing this exam. It's because he's mean to dogs. I love Squall confusedly looking around as the camera pans down. Nothing.
The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man.
He gets out of concern. He's stern, so it flees from the active battlefield. Oh, okay.
Still keeping us waiting. That's it! I can't take it anymore! What is this, some kind of dog training?
I mean, yeah, Cypher, this is an exam for being in the military. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, woo. Another soldier. Should we not jump this guy? Should we not jump these guys? The worst part of being in the military is when they don't let you murder everyone. So true. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Yeah, but all those other guys went down in one hit. No big deal. Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall! I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we gotta stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out! There's no way that Cypher didn't just say the facility because he has no idea what that building is, and he was like, that sounds official enough. Alright. Fine. Alright, let's go. Cool bridge. Oh, we've been attacked by men. We've been attacked on the bridge by men. Kapow. Nice. Battle on the big bridge with men, so true. Cypher is so fucked up. He wants Squall to hang out with him so bad, but he only knows how to do that in the most toxic ways. These are markdown tags. They only teach him to officer material, like me. We are not allowed to check on these soldiers. They are dying. It's not our business. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So, what's going on up there? The Gobadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Now, Squall ran to try to save that guy. Kinda cool. Yeah, he's extremely that. Cypher is extreme. Oh, listen up. The finishing blow determines the EXP. Save it for me. You do get more EXP if you're the one that finishes off an opponent. That is real. He knows what EXP is, yeah. Save it for me. Bring me the red pages. God. wouldn't it be fun to do like 2 R1 inputs for Zell's punches? What if everybody had timed hit? I went too early. Have I got a game for you? Oh boy, what's it called? You better not have my hated foe Super Mario in it. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, you say? I've killed it. I do like when the camera cuts between all 3 of them during the victory pose. It's a very cool feeling, I think. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun? Please. Let me check. You lost exam points because you disobeyed Cypher's command of leaving him the EXP. Yeah, probably. Okay, card mod's still going. Strength J is still going. Fire Magic Refined still going. Okay, it's fine. That would be really funny. As far as I know, there's no way to actually, like, get the maximum possible points. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just funny to think about. This thing. It exploded. It's kind of funny, so far, like, enemies on the world map have been kind of stronger than, like, the quote-unquote dungeon enemies. Or at least they're more durable. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? What? Why does... Hey, can I ask a question? Why does a communication tower, a radio tower, why does that have boosters? What are the boosters in a radio tower? Who cares? Oh, well, okay, Cypher, I guess. There's a lore reason for this. Oh, tell me more, Obscuratory. Is it like amplifiers? Yeah. Is it signal boosters? When I hear boosters, I think like rocket boosters. This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. I wonder why Squall has to pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Established that world communications have been offline. Yeah, so I know about the world communications being offline for decades. Right, yeah, it's disrupting satellites, so they're forcing more power into the transmitter. Interesting, okay. Frickin' hell! What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! there you are! Hooray! It's her! We've already met her, but it's her, officially! She's so hashtag girl. The little Pepero, the Etoble. She fucking tumbles down a hill, and then she gets up and she immediately winks and sticks her tongue out. The most hashtag girl ever to do it. Are you, Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore ever since a couple hours ago. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? Your friend tried to do her hair like Selfie once and it took an entire can of hairspray. I fucking bet.
One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream.
Sure is tough. Captain!
Romantic?
Wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! We could follow Selfie the way she went, but that's a points deduction. Why is she here in this big exam on her first day? She actually transferred to the school specifically so she could take this exam, because they don't do it at her school. It's points deduction? How? Because you're jumping off a ledge. Yeah, you can only take the seed certification exam in Beland. It's kind of unclear what they do in Trabia other than like transfer you to other gardens, but like in Galbadia you just get funneled into their military, essentially. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker, please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? I keep doing that. Just gotta equip her with that. You can have these fire spells to increase your magic. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Okay, should be good. You know what? Let me give some of the spells from Zell to Selfie. Split the difference. Like this way. You know, it would have made more sense if magic inventories were tied to the GF, maybe? Maybe, yeah. It can be a little awkward to swap stuff around later, but you can also just, like, swap everything all at once, which is fine. You can take all the sleeps. Let's split some of these cures. Sure. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, okay. Oh shit. What the fuck is this guy doing here, huh? You can get in a random battle with this guy right now? Well, okay, I guess. He fell over dead. Oh, Selfie, she's so cool. I love her. One of the all-time best. My favorite. She's so cute and cool. I will say, we're talking about like all these points deductions and stuff. There's no possible way to fail the exam. You can't fail the exam. It's just like what level of salary you start at. So this is the communication tower? Sure is big. I love all of these shots with like the moon all big on this. It's great. Yeah, it's like the Chrono Trigger trial sequence, exactly. Cowards. Hey! The captain's getting away! We have to get the captain. We gotta track him down. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B Captain! Blind. Squall can have it. 10 blinds. Let's save the game. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Weird save menu. Yeah, it's kind of odd, right? Level up. So true. I think we can take this lift up. Wanna go up? Looks like we can go up. Looks like we can go down. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited you fall. Like I'm really going to. Like I'm really gonna fall off of something. I would never do that. Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs! Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this. Jeez, what is with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ugh! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, put this here and, our favorite himbos, villain category, true. This goes here, and there it's complete. Squall is constantly looking around all confused like, also you can run around during this cutscene. If you want to. Oh my god, look at these tools. Oh, it's falling off. It's going into the ocean. Are these the boosters, do you think? Are these the aforementioned boosters that we just saw? Yeah, the radio turbines. The song is really good. What the fuck? Is it a giant gun? No, it's a satellite dish.
It's a satellite dish with 1 million antennae. And it's shooting a magical beam to the sky. You know how, like, the satellite dishes send out signals upwards and it's, like, visible? We're all familiar with that, right? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey! Oh, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps! But... Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just, be on my... I'm leaving. Move it, move it, move! Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. It's so funny. It's so funny that Cypher runs in and knocks away that guy's stuff, and he doesn't fucking join the fight. He's just watching. He's like, you have to do this. Prepare for the worst, you brats! Socks and Asunas or something. We can start punching. Kapow. What the fuck? He's got guns in his gloves. Oh fuck, he's casting magical spells! Who would put guns inside another perfectly good weapon? Who indeed? Come on, Squall, let's get you into that yellow. Bonk. I love the way the blizzard is just like, bonk. Dude, this guy is taking double turns. Who let you do that? Major Biggs! Have you finished the repair, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. I should have stayed home. I like their funny little routine. Oh, what the? Ah! Wow, it's already that time. Hey, remember when they mentioned there was a shadow that looked like a monster? Well, here it is. Over it. What the hell is it? We've got something to stock up on immediately. Sometimes you can draw girlfriends out of a large monster. Oh, I love to see that. I love to see the yellow happen. No pay for you this month. You only get sucked and blown away immediately, yes? And we've taken away Elbert's GF. Hang on. Can we cast that? Yeah, there we go, baby. Okay, here we go. This is Squall's limit break. He has to do action commands during it. That's pretty awesome. I guess our crisis level wasn't that low or high, I guess, because we didn't get the finisher. Crisis level also determines how long this timer is. Because there's a cooking again. I'm really jealous of you all because you get to watch that animation instead of the meter at the bottom. Uh-oh. How much damage is this gonna do? Yeah, okay, that's what I was afraid of. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And Selfie's gonna win on her own. It's okay. Okay, everybody. Selfie's got it. It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna win. Okay. I maybe it was playing too close to the edge with this one. Hang on. No, do over. No, Selfie. This is terrible. You're going to die, Selfie. Fuck. Okay. I danced too close to the flames on that one. It's fine. It's fine. We take a little game over. We just saved outside of the boss. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's fine. Sorry, Squall. We're deducting points for that blunder. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Blob, thank you. You getting sleepy? I imagine that's what this means. We just saved. It's fine. I'll just fast forward through this shit. I do have fast forward set, right? Wait, all. It's understandable. I have it on spacebar? No, that's pause. Maybe I don't have fast forward set right now. It's fine. We can just mash. I was focusing too much on hammering my attacks and living on the edge, and I had to face the consequences of living on the edge, okay? I understand. It's very sad this happened. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna check where my fast forward is. Where is that? Fast forward is on tab, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Imagine being told you lost points in an exam because in an alternate timeline you died during the exam. Huh? I mean, you know, you weren't perfect. If you were the right call for the position, you would have gotten in all timelines, right? Don't shoot Selfie. Oh, you don't have cure on you, okay. Well, yeah, heal yourself a little. As much as I want to just live on the edge, I probably shouldn't let both Zell and Squall die again. I also maybe should have equipped item on somebody so I could use Phoenix Downs. But whatever, it's fine. They're here. Should have stayed home. I love that he does his attack flinch. It's so good.
I do still want to draw those doubles though. I do still want to see double. I want to get those doubles. I want to grab Siren. I want to get those doubles. Oh, 69, nice, sweet number. Very good damage, Selfie. The wheat number, so true? I'm gonna get one Renzokuken and then stop living on the edge, okay? There we go. You know, I've always just said Renzokuken, but it's probably like more like Renzokuken, right? You hit the Zo a little more. It's Zoku. Okay, sounds good to me. I wonder if you have any vulnerability to sleep. You probably don't. I'm going to take a wild guess that you don't. Yeah. What about blind though? You need to blind at all? Like, what if I use this blind that I got? Oh, that full cure. Interesting. I'll take it. That's like a special outcome. No. Oh fuck. Okay, I got it in there. So Sophie's Limit Break is called Slot, and it basically just rolls random spells to do random times, but there's some spells that you can only get from Slot. I feel like it would be better if when you hit a spell that you can only get from Slot, it like was in a different color or something, so you would know it was special. Right? What if I cast one of these 40 waters? I do have plenty of them, is the thing. The hydrate command, of course. I'll have a sippy. This guy is fucking like, oh, I've been attacked! Animation is so dramatic and so silly. Let's see Mark Flint. We haven't seen him yet. Uh-oh, here comes Storm Breath. My word! You've battered me with your fists and nunchucks! Mark Flint tanking the Storm Breath, yes. Here he is, Mark Flint himself from Fire Rock. Kapow! He's kind of a lion. Yeah, yeah, that's his patented Fire Rock. Exactly, it's perfect. I missed the timing real bad on that one. Yes, I drew the thing. Not to worry. I would never do that to myself. I would never forget to acquire Siren. Good heavens, I've been attacked! Once more! Yeah, okay, I got it. Storm breath. Anybody need it real bad? I don't know, selfie maybe? God, those zoom-ins! We're like, this is the most exciting spellcasting ever on the PlayStation. Also, this boss theme is badass. It is incredible. It is awesome. Yeah, the battle music is all quite good. It is kind of Z-move adjacent, yeah. Let's do some of the other moves. To sell Puncher's Brio with his band in competitive play, yeah? Oh fuck, you got him! Zell, you did it! You were the big hero, Zell! These records are so badass. True. We did it! Congratulations, team! Zell named his fist Booyah and Heel Drop. Interesting name, Heel Drop for a fist. Weapons Monthly March, hooray! A weapons research magazine, Squall loves those.
I'll punch this thing with my fist.
So true. Crippler and Strength Junction, yes! Fire Magic Refine, yes! Yes, everything is going our way. Okay, everybody. Let's get a name for Siren from the class. Chompy loves status effects. Do you want to be Siren? Well, sure. Was that meant to be? Was that meant to be your volunteering, or was I being presumptuous? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go for it. Yeah, Siren's a good one. Siren's a good pull. Squad B Captain? Excuse me. I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There's still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said. All seed members and seed candidates to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. She's like, the entire time she was running here, she was just saying this over and over to herself, I think. 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes.
You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run.
Hey, wait for us! And of course, he took the elevator.
The hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go.
We should probably equip this. Selfie can for now. Okay. And I might... Oh, you need magic. Come on, man. I might give you item for now. I love him scuttling across the ground. This little twerps are the targets. Now go! Go and destroy them! It's so awesome that he just falls over. What a good game. Anyways, time to go. I maybe should have saved now that I think about it. Let's do that, actually. I've got a second. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I fuck it up? Did I walk back out again? I walked back out again. Oh my god. Oh no. It's just walking to the beach. Yeah. It'll all be fine. You're right. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving. Oh, no worries, Kata. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. More cool music. Check out this guy. Cool guy, right? Ouch! Over. We gotta help out Zell. No! Uh-oh, okay, Zell's dead. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay that Zell's dead. We'll work it out regardless. So can you throw a Phoenix down on yourself? No, you can't. That's okay. Well, that's fine. Thunderstorm. Hurry to the rendezvous! It's time to run! We gotta get the fuck out of here! Okay, it's fine. The spider broke. You know, the amount of time limits right at the start in this game does make me understand why when we get the summon animations are so long critique thing. That's true, yeah. There's a lot of these right at the start. I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Okay, we have to outrun the spider. Ah! Okay, we have to walk here. Because running will make too much sound and the spider will find us. Or something. I really like how Zell and Selphie are trying to run the entire way down there. We must continue to run. We gotta keep running. I don't know if you heard it jumping multiple times. Oh no, dog! Dog! Okay, interact with dog to save the dog's life. If the dog dies, you do get point deductions. I don't know if the dog dies, but you do have to alert the dog to the spider mech to get full marks. Yeah, Sid personally makes that deduction. Squad Sue, draw! Roger, why were they in the bar? What were those guys doing? They're not gonna pass. Uh-oh. Oh, the way it slides the fuck in. So cool. They really are. They love doing that shit. They love doing the gameplay FMV transitions. Hell yeah! Quistis shoot the fuck out of that thing! She's so cool!
Squall just barely got on the boat. We did it, everybody! Mission accomplished! Hooray! Isn't that an optional boss? So, if you've gone completely crazy on like getting your items and spells and stuff, you can technically kill that thing for real, but like, don't do that. Cypher! Actually, it was probably Fusion. What was I thinking? How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Well, good job. Where's Cypher? Pointing. Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. I hope we get a good grade in Army. We are officially dismissed, so we can talk to people again now. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest, though. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Eco. Might as well walk it. Cypher fucking stole our car. We were supposed to be in the car, too. Same line. You know, now that I've got some more cards... Now that I've got some more cards... Tee. Mom, home! Sal, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house. Don't make yourself too comfortable. Take care of Zell for me. Take care of wait, what? She's not letting me play her in cards. What the fuck? Do I have to, like, change out from having just seen that scene or something? Maybe I do. Yes? Have you improved your game? Yeah. She knows I'm ready now. Oh, right. The trade rule's back at 1. Oh, well. I guess we can talk to the queen about that. All right, what are we really missing from these cards? And I think something to the right might make more sense. I'm gonna bring Armadodo. This thing's stood by me. Yeah, it's the card game that comes with an RPG attached. Hello, Zimizuki. How are you doing? All right. What do we go for first? Well, wait, hang on. Ma'am? Ma'am? Wait. But she can take that back with, Yeah, I'm going kind of late by accident. I didn't...
I had an amount that I wanted to get through, and I also kind of talked for a while, as I'm wont to do, and I also have been like soaking in the game. Yeah, if I could do Neuron on my pink tuber, I would be right now. Oops. It's good to soak it in. Yeah, right? It's good soaking it in. I think I do this. Throw out that. And put down Mini Mog. Yeah, you gotta play RPGs to soak it in. That's so important. It's like the most important thing you can do. Do this. Why did you do that? Ma'am, why was that your move? Hi, Ben. Oh man, a bunch of these are new. Shit. I seem to remember that elastoids are kind of important, so I'll grab that. Let's go talk to the queen again so we can get that all trade rule going before we return to challenging Mrs. Dincht. Thunder found. Selfie can have it. 19. Hey Zell, how you doing? Hey, how's it going? You know me, I'm always good. Good. Make sure you stop by and say hi to your mom. We just came out of her house, sir. Ma'am, I wish to challenge you so as to change the trading rules. Direct? No, thanks. I don't think I would ever want to play with the direct rule on in my life. Yeah, I love the energy that Zell gets here. Everybody's just like, hey Zell, how you doing? Everybody knows Zell. Okay, we got it. There's the all rule. Do we know if Zell lives in the dorms or commutes? I have to assume that he must commute, right? Like, his house is right here. There's no way he's in the dorms. But I don't know, maybe he is in the dorms, cause like, that one kid talks about like wanting Zell to come hang out or something. So I don't know. Man. He's the only guy that could commute. Yeah. You know, I actually... What? Wait a second, what? Huh? 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 How did that happen? How did that freaking happen? They're fucking with me. I am not playing with the direct rule on. Ma'am, please. I'm here for the all rule, ma'am. No. Okay, all rule. This better stick. It happened that first time too. Where like I got all, but then she said that it was the direct rule. It's a good thing you can bail out. like after seeing the rules and stuff. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is it changing to direct? They want to trade the cards directly to me. Imagine I'm doing the Nintendo Direct hand motions. It wasn't really a good bit, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Ma'am, please. The all trade rule, please. What's direct trade? You literally both trade cards. Like, okay, say that you're like the blue card player. Every card at the end of the match that's blue goes to you, and every card that's pink at the end of the match goes to the other player. It fucking sucks. Yeah. It's like kind of honestly like worse than the one trade rule, right? Diff is like okay. Diff is okay because it's like, okay, you get the amount of cards you won by, but like, no, we need the all trade rule so that we build up our stock. If you could buy booster packs, that'd be like one thing. I'd leave diff on if you could buy booster packs also, right? But you can't, so... Yeah, most of the time you're just winning by one, so it's like, it's kinda hard to build yourself up without the all rule. No, ma'am, no. Ma'am, please, I'm begging you. I need you to do the right thing for me. I need you to give me the all rule, and then the all rule sticks. Why is it that the all rule isn't sticking? It's really strange. No, come on. It is so mysterious. The card game is so fucking mysterious. Everything about this game is like they just came off of making like one of the most important video games of all time, and they were like, what if we got weird with it? What we made one of the most important games of all time. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Let's just throw some shit out there. Let's throw the spaghetti at the wall. It'll be awesome. It's so great, yeah. Clap, 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 clap. I'm just thinking about this. I really should not do a 2-hour Zansu before the next FF8. It's truly incredible how they made this game without even inviting Kawazu to throw spaghetti with them. God, can you even imagine? Can you even imagine if Kawazu got to throw some of the spaghetti too? I don't know if this works out time-wise. I'm imagining that Kawazu was working on Legend of Mana at the time, right? Man, should I just go for diff? Maybe I should just go for diff. What if while the Zansu is going, you're secretly doing more triple triad in the background? That would be interesting. I think I would find it a little harder to chat while doing that. I'm gonna check something. Really, everybody in the world is avoiding risky card trades. For the most part, the level of activity has been moderate. The trend is heading towards Rule 1. Interesting. I cannot even imagine what went into, like, programming the trade rules in this game. Stuff like that, that's, like, nuts. Please. Thank you, ma'am. 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 I'm leaving. I'm going to go card battle with Zell's mom again, and it's going to stay all when I do that. Thank you for the follow. Let me just, Yes, okay, here we go. We can finally play cards. Hooray! Model gives you Steven Universe vibes. Oh, thank you. I assume that's a compliment. It's not intentional, but I'll take the compliment. What do I put down first? Okay. Yeah, figured. Good for this. Oh shit. I didn't even look at that. Uh-oh. Zell's mom is gonna kill me. Oh fuck. No, it's fine, actually, I win. Never mind. And they're all mine now. Tales of the Abyss has an entire background supply and demand system where stores in the game are changing their prices based on the state of the world and the plot. That's fucking incredible. I don't think I knew about that. I played that game, though it was a long time ago. It was when it was new. I've never played it a second time. That is nuts. It basically never matters, yeah. I would imagine it kind of doesn't. What am I looking weak in? Sides a little, I guess? Do I have... Nah, I guess it's just Iron Giant I'll have to go for. And she's not playing it. She's not playing the card that I want. Mrs. Dincht. Mrs. Dincht, you have to let me steal your card that has your beloved baby boy on it. You have to let me rob you and take the card with your son on it. I guess I go for quistis here. I guess that's about all I can do. I guess I just cement my victory. I guess that's about all I can do is surround Iron Giant. Give me those. I assume, I don't know if this is true or not, but I assume that part of like how you get people to play their best cards is by exhausting the cards that they kind of like hide it with, right? Because they don't play them the first time. They play some regular cards first, and you have to keep trying to see the good cards, right? Still no Zell. My assumption is that the game is made in such a way that like you have to kind of like deplete their stock a little before they field a card that they feel protective of. What? Ma'am, what? That was your plan? I guess you can kind of just take that one back whenever you want, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this then. Yeah. This is the freaking way. Oh my god. The one and only way you could have flipped that. Another incredible victory for me. Can you believe it, everybody? She's fucking cracked at cards, everybody. The all trade rule remains. You love to see it. Can you just can you play this L card this time, please, ma'am? Would Tarama make sense, maybe? Let's try this one. It's still not Zell. What in face? I need you to play your card that I want, please. Yep. There we go. Okay. Victory is assured. That does it. I'll have to use my most precious card, Quistis. Hey, I wouldn't say no to a second Quistis card. If I had two Quistis cards, if it was possible to have two Quistis cards, I think that this game would get busted even faster. Because if I could keep this card and also mod it to get the item, the world would be my oyster. Elm oil? That's not bad, yeah. You are still not playing it, ma'am? Come on! Okay. She's not doing well at this. She is not making smart moves. I've got her flustered. She's scared. She can't handle it. I don't think there was a part of me that was, wait, no? Yeah, I can't. That's too bad. There was a part of me that was thinking to myself, oh, I can, well, no, can I? I think I can get a perfect. No, I can't. Oh well. I'll just win extremely handily. It won't be a perfect though, so who cares, I guess. Ma'am. Please play the Zell card, ma'am. I'm begging you. She's still not doing it! She won't! I googled Zell to look at his numbers, and the second Google result is a Reddit post. Zell card not showing up? Yeah. She won't field him. She loves her baby boy too much. Which I guess is fair. What do I want to put down here? I think I'm actually gonna put this down. Okay. Also the 5th and 6th result, of course. Quistis feels like the way. I think my route is a freak here. And I win. Anyone figure out the card playing RNG related to the Zell card? Oh, that's so funny. One day, in the forum post, RNG stands for random number generator, by the way. Oh, that's so quaint. I mean, hey, I'm getting cards, so, like, it's positive. I just like to move on, I guess. She's still not doing it! She won't freaking do it! She won't play her boy! What's this again? Let's see. What would make sense to put down here? So I guess I could put this here. I won't be able to flip this, but like, it'll, you know, maintain the space. I could... No, I'm putting it down here. Okay. Perfect. It's solved. She's gonna put down the Dieter house if she puts down the Sunboy JPEG. It's true. She will not field her boy. She is so afraid of having to have her boy taken from her. She already knows that he's going to die in war one day because he's becoming a child soldier. But she doesn't want to lose the card too. Let's see. All right. Excellent. I've created a wall. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have no chance, ma'am. There's nothing you can do, ma'am. You have to give up your boy's card to me. You have to give me the card, ma'am. The card has to go to me now, ma'am. I don't need to improve my game. I've won against you every time. She's still not doing it. She's so afraid. She's so afraid of losing her boy. I'm doing this. Sure, yeah. I feel like this is the best play. That's gonna happen. And then I take this card, Blitz. What even is that? I take this card, so, I have to do this, I think. Okay. She didn't do the obviously more correct thing of putting something in this little hole. So, whatever. Did I have a bomb card yet? Wild. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Ma'am, I'm begging you. We can end this farce now. we can end this. You just have to let me have your boy's card. Hey Neko, how are you doing? That's right, we're playing Triple Triad. She won't fucking do it! She's so afraid of losing him! Okay, like, we can try again next time, I guess. We can move on for a little bit and stop doing this for a bit, but... Oh, you want my Zell card? Why didn't you say so earlier? Trade rule direct. No! The ultimate nightmare. Good time, Malboro. That's like your scariest card right now. Also kind of want that. Okay. You kind of... Well... It's gonna get flipped back, but... Oh, come on, ma'am. Ma'am. I love to obtain cards from people. Ma'am. Fucking hell. Sure, whatever. I've gotten plenty of cards at this point. As long as you play Zell. There we go. That's what I was looking for. They keep doing this. They keep changing the trade rule to 1 right when the face card gets played. That's the boy. That's her boy. That's her special boy. I feel like the smart play is put this down and immediately draw at Zell. Yeah. And then I claim Zell forever. Could that be a mechanic? I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. I don't feel like it is, but it could be. Take that back, yes. And you've allowed me to win for some reason. You've somehow allowed me to win. Why did you make that play, ma'am? She's tired. She's done. Alright, we finally fucking got her. We finally got her son from her deck. Yeah, maybe it is that, like, they don't want to play their rare cards with risky trade rules as possible, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten the face cards with the all rule on before. It's time to walk home, everybody. We've got to get back to school. By walking on the street. As one does. Actually, this reminds me. We should check in on our girlfriends. Still working on card mod. Halfway there. Some magic 10%. I don't know about that one. We can do like Vit-J. How about that? Mark Flint. No, Mark Flint. We don't need that right now. We should be learning about HP junctioning. You. Chompy. We want these refined. needs tools. I want to just get life magic first, I think. Move find is also a funny ability. Okay. Back to school. So weird that it just flashes a picture of the school when you enter the school. Hoo-wah! Finally made it back. Seriously? Well, I guess you just wait for the test results. Till then, see you, Squall. See ya! I love that these are Squall's friends. These are the friends that Squall needs. He won't accept it, but they are the friends he needs. Nercodex, yeah. I love an ability that makes you where you should have it on at all times. Yeah, it's not really that important. Who the fuck is this guy? Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should go visit my parents. Wow. The famous guy from Blam Garden who loves his parents. That guy looked like Solid Snake, did he? Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was up to the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from the Dole Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Kind of a weird terms for unoccupying a city. We want you to leave the radio on. But sure, whatever. Well, in any case, Galbadia's out of there. We could have made more money if they stayed and caused a ruckus. Oh yeah, they should have done way more wars so we could make more money, right, Zoo? Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Whatever. Oh, whatever. That's great! Whatever! That's so awesome! I love it when my child soldiers go into battle and they feel nothing. Well, I'm just glad nobody got hurt. I love it! Scared to death! Yeah, that would be really something. Hey, did you hear? Looks like Galbadia's real target is the communication tower. But radio signals are useless, even if they get the tower to work. Oh, why? It was on last week's exam, remember? How any form of communication using radio signals can't be used? Squall, how did you answer that question? Well, there's a worldwide signal interference, of course. We all know this. The worldwide signal interference. Correct, good for you! Worldwide signal interference, it started that warning 17 years ago. Huh, that's about as old as we are. That's interesting, isn't it? I bet there's no correlation.
That's why we communicate online and use chocobos as messengers now. That's why there's no reason to get the tower up and running. I don't care if I pass. I don't really want to be a seed. Why'd you even take the exam then? It seems to be voluntary. Hide it off on the field exam, just between you and me. I wet my pants. Great. Cool guy. They do really want to be a seed, but if they say they don't, it makes it okay if they don't make it. Aww. Hey Cypher, what's up? We're best friends, right? Did you hear about the communication tower on delay? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight, my dear instructor. I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to make the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Oh, look at him. Look at him. It's like this. Oh my god. He's crying. He's shaking. He's crying. He's shaking and crying. He's seething. He can't handle it. Poor Cypher. Poor Cypher. Cypher. You will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. And then the garden faculty comes in and is like, no, we want you to be machines. You have to follow orders every time. I am Headmaster Sid. You have some business in your office. There's so many issues at hand here. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dole Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. Awesome! The thing I always think about here is that there's just like armed conflicts happening all over the world, all the time, right? Because like, they hold these exams every spring, and it's not like they scheduled an occupation to run the exam, right? So some shit is constantly going down, and it just conveniently works out that every spring they're able to send kids out to do war. Just like real, I guess, yeah. What would happen? What would happen if spring was peaceful? What would happen if there was no war during spring when the seed exam happened? Would they just be like, sorry everybody, nobody can be a seed this year? Yeah, what a weird fantasy world. I guess that's true. I guess, you know, there's no way that it would ever happen, that there was no conflict. Go beat up a monster or something? Yeah, maybe. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat. All students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway.
Well, let's head up. The schools would instigate a conflict to maintain the status quo. That's so real. Here we are. So, what's up? Said they're gonna call out names, one at a time. Fortune was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know. Who's this guy? Thump 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 thump. You're not even talking to me. Other girl who isn't Selfie. Selfie's not here right now for some reason. Rage! What if I tried to leave? Do I need to... Why is it... Why am I still waiting? Oh, okay. They just really wanted me to wait. Dincht. So Dincht. Oh, yeah! See ya! His fucking walk, too. Squall. Squall from Squad B. Please step forward. You know, we all know that Squall's last name is Leonhardt, but they never actually say his last name at any point in the entire game. And, I like to believe that Squall made up his last name himself. That's just what I think, personally. That is all. Dismissed. God. I'm so glad they did that animation again. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you'll be dispatched all over the world. Congratulations. However, from now on, you'll be dispatched all over the world. I don't know that however should be there. I like that there's a rando. Oh, you don't know? You don't know who that is? Do you not recognize this character? Well, that's fine. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We are proud to introduce Seed, the Lamb Garden's mercenary soldiers. Congratulations, but on the contrary, you'll have to do the things the test is about. Yeah. Seed soldiers are combat specialists. But it's only one aspect of Seed. When the time comes... Headmaster, it is almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. I love that the faculty is like constantly cutting Sid off from whatever the hell he wants to say. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your Seed rank report. Okay, it's time. We're gonna see our grades. Oh, in a second. In a second, we're gonna see our grades. Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Selfie did it, by the way. There's Selfie over there. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. This ends the Seed inauguration. Dismissed. Zell, anything to say? Selfie? Other person? No? Okay.
Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see the battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles.
Wow.
It is expected you will be using quite a number of GFs along the way. Be sure to ignore all the GF criticism you hear from other gardens and military forces.
That's right. Never listen to anybody who is criticizing your GF. Don't listen to their lies. I said?
We'll talk privately one day.
That's it. Okay. Just checking. You're not ready for cards yet. I understand. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived.
Oh, Squall?
Cool guy.
Seed! Yo, Squall, let's get back to class!
Oh, what do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new seed members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class! And after that, the inauguration party. Squall is like, oh, fuck. I have to talk to people? Shit! I'm going to die! Oh my god. Cypher's clapping politely for us. Maybe this'll turn a corner in our relationship. Maybe he's not so bad. He's a good guy after all, yeah. Here we go, here's our grades. Conduct 70 points, judgment 50 points, attack 50 points, spirit 100 points, attitude 80 points, seed rank 7. That's not bad, I guess. Judgment, I believe that one is for like the time that you spent in the fire cave. That one, yeah, we didn't get full marks on that because I overshot the time. I mean, it was like, it was undershooting for the 10 minutes, but it was overshooting for the 20 minutes. It sucked. I think conduct is like the talking to people thing. I don't know if I got like something in there or something. Attack is just how many guys you killed. So I guess I didn't kill enough guys. I don't remember what spirit and attitude are though. But I did pretty good on those, I guess. As a seed member, you will be paid as a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. So, this game is so, like, reinvent the wheel. Every RPG ever just makes you get gold from battles, right? In this game, you get paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by what your seed rank is. And yeah, so you can still get demerits on your seed rank from certain actions that we'll take in the future. You can still, you can also like gain points from that as well. There's stuff you can do to increase your seed rank, basically. One thing that you want to look out for is that, like, the game, like, decreases your seed rank points every time you get paid, so that you don't just walk around in a circle getting paid over and over again, basically. They want to make sure that you have to be doing stuff to keep getting paid. It's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting. Just like everything in this game.
Oh my god. She's got her new uniform on. Ha! Found ya! Well, what do you think? My seed uniform! It looks good, Selfie. You should get changed too. We have that party to go to. Selfie's so awesome. Selfie's so perfect and awesome. There's no real reason for me to save right now, I guess. But I am saving. Let's get changed. Wow, look how cool we are. What cool outfit we've got. Whoa. The freaking regalia of it all. Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit that party. I love that she's dragging Squall to the party. Here we are. Here, have a glass. This ass does not want to be at the party. Yo! Sup, Squall? I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put it in, man! I'm sorry, Zell. He's holding a glass with the hand that he'd have to shake with. It's just not possible. He can't do it. He can't shake your hand. He's holding a glass, Zell. I'm sorry. He has to drink from the glass, Zell. Even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya! Oh, hey, Zell! Wanna join the garden festival committee again? Sorry, I just remembered something. I gotta go, see ya! Aww. Squall, hi! I know we just came to the party together, but I went off and did stuff, and I just wanted to talk to you again now. We'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, so work hard on the garden festival too. If we hadn't said yes to her before, she would ask us to join now. Bye! Wow, shooting star! What a miracle, right, Squall? Whoa. Looks like she saw it too. Yeah, she point up. She point up. This girl knows about up. True. Kind of one of my classic memes to point up, yeah? You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like? Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. It worked. Yeah. Just getting dragged around like a rag doll. That's Squall's life. It's very cute, yeah. Oh no, I can't do this anymore. It's too embarrassing. There's a lot of girls sticking their tongue out in this game. Huh? All of a sudden, she's given him the confidence to dance. God! The idea of this is a QT in FF8 remake, that would be so funny. Oh wow, fireworks! Another famous feature of Up. Wow. Oh my god, he almost smiled. Look at that. Like a little bit. Uh-oh. Looks like she's gotta go somewhere. Oh, the smile is gone. Ugh, what was I doing? I was dancing? I was smiling? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I have to be out on this balcony now. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. I mean, after the awkward, confused part at the beginning. Thank you. Yes? So, you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me. Whatever. You're an instructor. I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are going to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we gonna tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Go get changed. Meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Question? What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. Okay. Great answer to my question, Quistis. Thank you. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's this all about? Hey, by the way, where is this ballroom in the garden? We've kind of been all over garden. Where's that ballroom? Time to get changed. I guess I might as well do the junctioning. You two swap that. And, the stuff cells got. You just got the one, yeah. Put that on Squall. Actually, that's probably fine. Ah, there we go. Yes, sleep. That's what I want. Excellent. Hi, Andy. Good kitty cat.
Well, time to go to that training center, the only place that's open after hours. The faculty... the faculty does not want us to go anywhere. This segment is super high on your list of things you love about this game. Aww. Quistis? Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexar in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using status Shay. I don't need to do this tutorial, not to worry. I understand at this point. Well, use a sleep attack against T-Rexar. Just junction sleep onto your ST attack J and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. Oh, this song is so good. I love this freaking track. We are forced to train in the center. Oh well, speak of the devil. T-Rexar, Squall, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Now hang on, Quistis, we do have sleep junction to your attack. It didn't work. What if I get it wet? That was awesome. Ouch! What if I just cast sleep? No. Let's see if we get Renzo Kuken. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, rough divide, baby! This is the finisher. I really think it's funny that Squall's finishing move, like his special move, is like, it's the opposite of Braver, right? He goes up instead of going down. I believe in myself. I can defeat this. I can win this. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. They got dinosaurs in this. This is the training center in our child soldier school for child soldiers, Origi. And of course in the training center, they have, you know, a T-Rex for you to fight. What if I blind you? Okay, blind works out, that's good. Oh, they wanted it so fucking clean. They wanted this UI so crisp and clean. Because so much of the screen is taken up by the menu in other Final Fantasy games. And they really wanted to be like, no, you can fucking see it all, baby. Look at all these camera angles we got. Watch this dinosaur float up in a bubble and tumble about. I'm getting to a sunk cost point where I'm like, no, I have to kill this T-Rex. You know? Yeah, there's also not that much number that they need to show you, since there's no MP. She was quite loud. Does anybody notice this? Feel the soft pets. And that T-Rex still standing. I don't know why, but I kind of assume a T-Rex is going to resist fire. But whatever, we'll just see it. Yeah, he is red, right? The way that Ifrit, like, flexes all the way backwards before dunking his fire rock at you. Really something. Quite flexible, yes. There's Siren, by the way. Hashtag girl indeed. The earwings are kind of awesome. Only 2 of those. I could have grabbed more, I guess, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We have to kill this dinosaur. Surely at some point we can kill this dinosaur. Like, it's not like it's killing us. It's just got a shitload of health. We've conquered the issue of the dinosaur by blinding it. It does seem to be weak to ice. Much like real dinosaurs. And the summon timers are kind of long, though. Considering Quistis got 2 turns during the Sheeta summon. That's okay, though. I really am just soaking the game in, huh? Sometimes the animations are cool, it's true. Sometimes you just gotta look at those animations. How is this dinosaur still alive? I should cast Scan and find out how much health you have left. Where's Scan? You don't have Scan, okay. Maybe I should have just run. Maybe I should have just ran. This is taking forever. Dinosaurs have famously never died, that's true. They've lived forever, that's why this one is still here right now. You're still living. I'm curious, I have to know. Also, you all need to see how Scan works in this game. You like that? You like this? Still 4,000 something, holy shit. Alive since the beginning of time. By the way, I can rotate the dinosaur around as well. I can do whatever I want with this dinosaur. It's better to run if you encounter one. I mean, I feel like, okay, so like, 4,000's a lot, but like, I've depleted so much of that health, I have to keep going, right? I have to kill it, right? Yeah, I love sunk costs. I love sinking my costs. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yeah, I'm like 2/3 there. I just gotta do the rest of the thirds. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. I guess it's actually, you know, it's lightning and lightning and lightning, lightning. This is kind of water and water and water, water. It's like, it's frozen water, but you know. The water spell is considered to be ice magic, so. No, why would he? Double blizzard. Bonk. Bonk. It really is funny. It really is funny that, like, we have completely debilitated the beast. It can't do anything. And yet we still must fight on. Because of the famous sunken cost. Okay, it's just fire and thunder. Whatever. I realized at some point I never checked the draw list for this guy. It literally isn't working. It literally isn't working, T-Rex. You should lie down and be done. How is the audio balance? I am suddenly feeling like the game is too loud. Is everybody, like, okay with how it is? It could be quieter? Yeah, okay. It's kind of how I was feeling, too. Let's bring that down a little. Yeah, the summons are really loud. I mean, I wish I could individually turn down the sound effects and the music separately, but I can't. I guess we use up our blizzards. At last! Hooray! We killed the T-Rex! Hooray! We got Dino Bone! Hell yeah! Now we can smooch. I am not fighting any more battles in here. I'm not fighting you. I've done enough combat. I like that this guy's name is Grat. It's very scrunt. Gastric juices, come on. Oh, okay. Well, we weren't able to run away. I imagine when you're holding the buttons to run away, the thing you have to imagine in your mind is that the monster is chasing you, right? There's no animation for it, but the monster is chasing you. But then if you're also inputting attacks while this happens, then it's also like you're like turning around and trying to hit them and then going back to running away. It feels like a very funny sort of scene to imagine in your head. Blizzard found. Quistis needs these. She's kind of out of them. She cast a bunch of those on that T-Rex. I'm not fighting another T-Rex. I'm not fighting another anything. Well, I can fight Grat, I guess. Grat is kind of not much of anything. Well, I ran away, which is also fine. When I was a kid, I was really hardcore about like, oh, if I run away, that's like bad. That like, it was just kind of like arbitrarily, tangentially bad. But as an adult, I'm like, no, running away is like one of the strongest options you have. It ends the battle. If you don't want to be in the battle, you can run away. Yeah, if you run away, you get a bad grade in RPG, exactly. I haven't been here for a while. How did I see the garden in the distance? Aren't they in the garden? Does like the training center like loop in a weird way that I'm not comprehending? How are we looking at the garden right now? This is what Squall's thinking, I think. What time is it? It's after midnight. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? Oh well. Hi, Quistis Trape. No longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Is that all you're going to say? Here we are at Makeout Point. By the way, I'm no longer your teacher. Just thought those two facts were interesting. Very true, yeah? Well, if that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. Oh, Squall. Oh, Squall. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lack leadership qualities. But was it also that you, like... I didn't mean to press that button. Was it also that you, like, flirt with the students? Was that also part of it? Do you know how old Quistis is and how old Squall is? Yeah, Quistis is 18. Squall is like 17, I think. It's not exactly like the most scandalous relationship ever. I was a seed by the age of 15. I got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. And go talk to a wall. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. Go talk to a Squall. Oh, wait. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. Oh, Squall. Oh, Quistis. It's the part. I mean, part of the problem is that you've gotten fixated on Squall, and you think that Squall is going to be able to listen to you, but. But also, oh, Squall. Oh, Squall. There's some moments like this where, like, I'd like an RPG where some people are in their 30s and 40s. That'd be fun. But of course, I think part of the fun of RPGs is also, you know, when the characters aren't super emotionally mature and they make bad choices, communicate badly. It's a nice little spice to the interactions in the story, right? Not that not that not that people in their 30s and 40s can't do that. I certainly have no experience with that personally, but Yeah, like a dragon is basically probably that. Yeah, I'm just thinking of it from like the point of view of, you know, people making games and why they aim in certain directions. Of course, also there's like the reality of like games are for teens generally, so somebody help! Come on, Squall. Squall! Squall? Quistis? No time for that! What do they got? Oh, you got some secret magic I don't know about. Yeah, this boss is kind of awesome. The way that like it kicks around these guys at you. Like, it's a very interesting concept. Not a lot of bosses do stuff like this. Because, you know, they all have to be able to, like, the models all have to be able to work in tandem and stuff. Well, it doesn't anymore. They were not exactly the most hardy guys. Even though they're guys that get kicked at you. Draw failed? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with this. Really? I guess they must be resistant to physical. It's Grinaldo, the guy from City of the Wolves. Yeah. Thunder. Well, let's see Mark Flint. Grinaldo is Danger X's partner, that's true. He works alone, except for when he works with Grinaldo, which is all the time. Kapow. Come on. At least try to threaten me a little. All right, whatever. No EXP. Wizard Stone. Life magic refined. Nice, nice, nice. You'll love to see that. What? Some kind of ninjas in white. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. All right. Who is that? Who indeed? Well, time to go. Squall, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Says who? I'm gonna be the first person to do it. I'm gonna be all alone all the time, and I'll be happy because that's what I'm supposed to be like. Okay. I've got to do it. Okay. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby! Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, took me forever. Okay, cool. It's so nuts that this happens, like, right at the beginning of the game, right? It's like that they made 2 entirely different dorm rooms for Squall. We already moved all our stuff over, I guess. I'll just go to sleep. No. It'll be a sec. Squall, it's our first seed mission! Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry! Do you think this is the next day? Or do you think it's been like a week or something? I mean, we just got Weapons Monthly April. And like, in the boss fight, we got Weapons Monthly March. And I know it will be madness to try to like identify like the Weapons Monthlies as meaning like, this is how time passes over the course of this game, but maybe it's been a month. Maybe Squall's just been sleeping in his dorm room for a month. March isn't that interesting. These are just the weapons that we start with. Could be March 31st to April Fool's Day. Yeah, maybe the magazine was old. Improvement over the revolver. Oh, shit. Wait, they made a new gunblade. Hang on. I'm kind of interested in this. Just need a steel pipe and some screws. That's pretty cool. Sheer trigger, cool name. The Maverick, whoa. Made of black leather. They got metal plates, whoa. Dragon fins and spider webs, okay, sure, whatever. If these had reviewers, oh my god, that would be awesome. The pinwheel. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anybody who can use something like this. So this one's a little out there, I guess. It's like a boomerang that you launch or something. That's odd. M-stone pieces, weird. Oh, what a gun? Now hang on. I don't know anybody who uses anything like this. I uses the same materials that my gunblade would use. I obviously I go for this. I don't care about this. Wow, Mustadio is in this? Yeah. Yeah, obviously it's Mustadio. Large dinosaur bone. Where's the dang blade? 2 stars. True. Oh boy. Probably want tools. How are we doing on all these? HPJ is trucking, VitJ is trucking. Hurt mod so freaking close. Well, I wanted to play slightly further than this, but I think this is kind of the perfect stopping point right now. And I'm tired, and I'm done. So, we're gonna save the game. I'll play more of this during the week. It's been over 8 hours, okay, but 2 of those I was just talking. 2 of those I was just talking for. Well, I wanted to at least get to here. It's fine. I'll go to bed. Well, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching this game with me. I'm going to be playing more of it in the coming weeks. I hope you had a good time with Final Fantasy VIII, everybody. Let's see. Who's online tonight? Where can I send you to? Where can I place you? I'll send you to Depths. It's playing NES games.
Bye!
Go say hi, go be nice. And I'll catch you on Tuesday for something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play on Tuesday just yet. It might be more Mega Man, it might be Fire Rock. It could be one of those 2 things. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye. And, thank you and good luck.